Yeah, I've been waiting.
Mike. Yeah, I sound like I've been talking for a couple of days, and motherfucker, I have. Shit! I'm getting too old for this shit, man. Not the streaming shit. That part is fine. The talking shit, that's what I'm getting too old for. I don't want to talk no more. Like, it might seem like a time during streams, but I don't talk during streams. I just vibe out. Like, I wasn't attending a conference for the last couple of days, and I learned that I was talking there. A brother was putting on a mask to talk there. Here, I'm just me. There, corporate Caragol has a different type of language, a different type of way he carries himself. I don't like that guy particularly much. I was still laughing the same way. I was still joking. Like, the jokes were seeping through, brother. Like, I was making jokes. It was like the fucks were flying, the motherfucker were flying, the fan was flying everywhere. It was fun in doses, but I feel it now. I feel it now that my batteries are draining. Let me just do my real thing. Okay, hold on. Listen. Mic check. We're good there. Lighting is okay, but you kind of too much on me, and now I'm blinded again. I see circles. Fine. I need airflow though. That's what I need. Yeah. Okay. Boy, did I need this. I missed my home so much, man. I can't even tell you how much. Like, I get home, like, after the first day, we had, like, this company dinner as well. I get home at, like, 11 p.m. I left at, like, it wasn't even 8 a.m. I was gone the entire day. For a homebody like me, I wasn't happy. My will to live just fucking plummeted. Like, what the fuck am I even paying the bills for if I'm missing out on shit like this? I want to be home, man. Fuck. But we're home now. The conference is over, and hopefully things go back to normal. Even though it was appreciated by all of the parties involved. Like, people were happy to see me. I was happy to see people. I met up with some old friends, some childhood friends, some motherfuckers that won't just get off my dick, but survivements have, you know, I survived. I saw credits for the fucking conference, man. I'm happy. Some way, somehow, I saw credits for the fucking conference. And today, we jump back into Stasis. It has been a couple of days. I hate to leave it here. Like, I hate to leave a game in the middle. And this one right here is right at the end of it. But it was getting late. I suspect it would be you. Yes, we're gonna grab this power core thing and take it from there. So let's go ahead and take it. Oh shit, what's all that in my inventory, bro? I don't remember nothing. I don't remember a goddamn thing, brother. I just remember reading a whole lot. Where is it even? This one? I'm not finna use Queen's Milk. That big bug fuck? Yeah, we did that with the defibrillators. Yes, correct. Now let's see. There's this thing. If I recall correctly, power cell housing key, I use it on you. And this thing goes up. I grab the power cell. Now, what to do with the power cells is a little bit unclear at the moment. But we'll figure it out.
Of this power cell may result in subject termination and/or equipment failure.
Oh shit! The moment I grab this, all this goes to waste. But is this really life at this point?
Go to sleep, my baby. Don't worry.
We have to pick happier games in the future, bro. This cannot happen within the first 10 minutes of your stream. This shit ain't right. This shit ain't right. But luckily, this game isn't that big when you get into the area, so this should be the only other Oh! Honto desu. I assume it would be here that I would. Whoa. The orientation of these motherfuckers is different too. But I cannot. Dude! Let go of it. Okay. Let's try this as well. Let's add more shit to our weird inventory.
result in power interruptions in areas adjacent to this node.
The words of Jay-Z. So what? I can't. I can. Completely off now. The elevator is not working no more. Where's the power cell at? I see. Okay, there it is. Cool. We have 3 of them. When you said adjacent, I was hoping that this would also be the case. Let's see. Is there anything else I can do here? Construction plastic. Work light. Power pad. I'm gonna go ahead and say no. No for the time being. But it would be kind of weird if this was turned off as well, because then I wouldn't be able to have access up. Now we have this situation to deal with somehow. Power pad. Fluid drainage. I don't particularly see anywhere else. Alright. There is this whole situation as well. Where would I insert this thing? Unless... Oh! Ish for stay. Let me go ahead and save my game though. You know what I'm saying? There it is. Now, you poor little motherfucker. You finna go get it. Okay. So, strapped down creature. The creature squirms in its medical restraints. Where the fuck is my character going? Cool. Great black eyes and a sunken gray face glare with malice. Okay, let me see this right here. What we got here? Open? Open. Slot that in there.
Please report to the center.
Oh. You would assume that I would be able to interact with the computer later on, but surgical laser? Oh shit, sucker! I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do this. Motherfucker, I thought... Can't grab it no more. But... like, did it do anything to the point where I would be able to life support? Can we save him? Can we get him? Wait. When in doubt. Welcome, family. How we doing? How we doing? It feels good to see my dude, man. Jesus. After all this socializing we've been doing. I socialized so much, my voice changed, brother. Shit. I miss streaming. I miss this space. I miss my fan. I miss my lights, the blinding light. It's been so long that I feel like the tint of your fucking name is different now. Like, what the fuck is happening? God damn it. You heard that intro? Sheesh, bro. I don't know, like, a childhood friend was texting me earlier today. Like, he sent me an image of all that, of this quote-unquote swag that he got. You know, he got coasters, he got like a stress ball, he got phone chargers, this, that, and the third. I did not even, the only thing I voluntarily took was some chocolate, and like that chocolate was a part of experiment where there was like a camera automatically detecting movement. I didn't see that muff, so I just swooped in and fucking grabbed a handful of chocolate, and then later on, as I was unwrapping my first piece of chocolate, I noticed that there was a camera, and it was like a part of a challenge that you're supposed to take the fucking chocolate without the camera noticing you. Bro, I just want the chocolate. That was the only piece of thing. Otherwise, I got like a bottle that was forcefully given to me. I got like a pair of fucking socks that was fucking forcefully given to me. Because we go over to these crazy booths and they like, what do you do? Like, are you front end, back end? Do you know who we are? Can you tell us a little bit about ourselves? And like, no, I just happened to be here. We made eye contact, so it's like fucking Pokemon bottle. And soon, like, we have this stale fucking awkward conversation, and they give us quote unquote swag. And as soon as that motherfucker like shifts his eyes to someone else, moment of weakness, that's when I leave. But I'm out here fucking getting bottles and fucking socks. Like, thanks. Fucking love it, mate. Innit? Let's just finish the game.
Warning. The environmental control and life support system has been compromised. Please report to the visitor center for further instructions.
I can't do it, bro. The con life is not for me. Ooh, that's a bar. But no, the con life is not for me. I got so pissed so many times. Like when one speech ended and I was moving over to the next area where the speech would be, so many motherfuckers living in their own little bubbles, like walking casually and just stopping all of a sudden and just fucking like Alice in Wonderland type of motherfuckers. Like, bitch, I'm right behind you trying to move, man. I got fucking Predator over here sniffing me out. I gotta go. I gotta go, man. Move it. Yeah, every single motherfucker posted up by the fucking trash bins. I'm out here trying to throw my fucking napkin away. I can't do it because these motherfuckers like fucking point guards or whatever the fuck ever, bro. I can't do it. It's not, the life is not for me. We have this thing called in Sweden called fika, where it's like they give out, or you have sweets and you like talk to people and you drink soft drinks and you coffee, whatever the fuck ever, socializing thing. Bro, I got out there when it was time for fika. It was like hundreds of motherfuckers and there was like 400, 500 people. I grabbed my carrot cake and I immediately beelined it to the lobby where there were minimal amount of people, bro. I was in the corner eating my fucking carrot cake. I'm like, after this I gotta go out to get some air. I can't do this. I literally cannot do this. I hate it here. It's too much. Where are we at with it? Fuck a Comic Con, a Game Con, Programming Con, Home Con, baby. Hashtag Home Con.
Abnormal neural activity detected.
Yeah, I'm stressed. You know what I mean? Can't go in there. Can't progress there. We only have one mask zone animal testing. Dead hybriding cage. The creature stays vacantly into the dark, a victim of its own existence. I tried, bro. I fucking tried. Yesterday was supposed to be like, the comedian was supposed to show up. I've never even heard of this dude. probably a local act, and they're gonna have like dinner, fish and chips, party. Is like, dog, you lucky I'm 2 speeches in after lunch. You lucky I'm here. I got 1 more speech in me and then I'm going home, bro. I'm gonna fuck about. I got lasagna at home. What the fuck am I gonna do with fish and chips? I'm going. I'm going. I've been eating vegan food for the last 2 days. I'm going home, man. I'm going home. Home! I'm literally out here blinking like a motherfucker. We're childhood friends. You should know what that means. What? The creature contained here are malnourished, desiccated husks. The stench is thoroughly vile. A rotten mishmash of smells that range from putrescent to death. That's a very PoE line, isn't it? An empty cage. It's a reinforced stainless steel cage. Only a few square feet. Barely large enough for a small animal. That's that Long Beach Griffey outro. I've never been compared to that motherfucker, and I feel a certain way about that now. Is that motherfucker that like crosses the line. Every little skit that I've seen with him, I'm like, yeah, he had something to work with, but he went too far. It just ended up not being funny. I don't like you, man. I'm going away. Ah, fuck off, innit? A prison for these poor beings, but more like a disposal area.
Levels 2 and 3 are now closed.
If I'm not mistaken, yeah, this should be a dead end. So given what we have in our inventory, what the fuck can we do? Empty pistol, high temperature slug gun. Not much. A distended limb drops quickly to the ground. It may look dead, but the drained thing can still move a little. Oh, word?
That's just crazy. Although...
Right? Think about it. Makes sense. Task zone. What? Viewing portals for the dispassionate scientists of Project Seed. Anyway, how have we been over there for the last couple of days? I still can't believe you pulled the Xfinity... the fucking Xfinity card on Dragon Age. What happened then? Dr. fucking Milan. I need to get strategical with it, bro. I seem to remember something about that game where you could like set up tactics, like your health falls below this line, then you trigger this potion or this magic spell, and you all can focus on the enemy that has the lowest health, like automatize it a little bit.
Dr. Malan.
Let's discuss this rationally.
Enough! I'll see you soon, Miss Hensley. Give my regards to
Mr. Maracek, you sneaky bastard. Not to worry, I can speed up this little family reunion.
What have you done with Rebecca?
She's right here.
Rebecca!
You took away my life's work, Mr. Maracek.
Did you give her coffee?
Now let me return the favor. Cage 7 open. Enjoy the show. I'm off to deal with Judas.
No shot. to leave my child out of this. Becca plays in the room, clearly unaware of how close you are.
Hybrid detected in Rebellion 14.
No, no, yo! Not like this! Bro! There's no way the game just did that. The only other game where I've seen something like this happen was all the way back in the Super Nintendo era with one of the Dragon Quests. But it wasn't nearly as gruesome as this. My child splattered in front of my eyes.
John,
Not now.
I understand you're emotional.
You understand nothing. Unless you've been through the same thing.
Still get Ellen. You can save her.
And the music as well. I don't know about the limitations that the development team was facing when they created this game, if they were able to get their full vision out into the product that was being sold, or how big the development team was. But man, did they succeed with certain details, like certain key details that make a good game a great game. To be honest with you, like, fuck. This scene and the surgery scene, for example, I don't think they will ever leave me. Like, it sticks with you, bro. Fuck. And the music that played just now, with the woman harmonizing a little bit, oh fuck. An organic soup is congealed around the edge of the recycling drain. I was low-key getting jiggy with the custom commands you could do when a certain party member is low on health and auto heals with a potion, but that shit wasn't translated on the battlefield. Were we like positive that we had potions active, or like that particular type of potions, because there were like lesser potions or greater potions and like different kinds of them?
You need to put your daughter's DNA into the scanner.
I'm living in a nightmare. I can't do this. I just can't do this.
At that point, I feel you, bro.
You don't have a choice. Milan is a monster. We need to find Ellen. You need to put Rebecca's blood into the scanner. Now!
Don't want it anymore, man. I'm done. You deal with Milan. I need 3 days to a week, man. I'm grieving. A DNA scanner sits idly awaiting genetic material for processing.
DNA sequence initiated. Complete.
Scanning. Can you get out of there?
I don't think
Dispose
so.
of biological material for processing at recycling station 0314.
But I gave it to her for her birthday, unless... No?
Sleep now, my angel.
Okay, I give Switch credit for this. Like, if you weren't paying attention, you would have no idea where the motherfucker is on the screen right now. Pitting corrosion is visible in the aluminum gangway. Aluminum? Dead body in a hazmat suit.
John? Are you there?
Yes.
I found her. Your wife is in the military then. I'm on my way there.
Well, I chose it, Dragon Age. I feel you, man. But I chose that, I was like, maybe I should choose Mass Effect instead, because that one has more FPS aspect to it than Dragon Age. But then I figured Dragon Age is a fantastic game when it's all said and done. So, I mean, maybe he'll like it. Deleted and or damaged or tampered? Abandonment. No feeling like it. Betrayal. There is another one that cuts deep. To be betrayed and abandoned by your own family. Oh, fuck. What can I say? It's been 10 years since Maggie put my name into the Progressive Assisted Selected Suicide Lottery for 10K cash from the government. No questions asked. They said it was a fantastic deal. All that cash and only a super slim chance that my name would be selected. The state wins in the long run with one less welfare case, and my family gets a cash bonus. Did I have a say in this? Nah. April 15th rolls along and bam, just my luck. My name is picked along with a few thousand other unlucky bastards. I did the only thing I could do. The only thing I've ever really done. I ran, man. I joined Cayne Corporation and headed as far away from my blood-sucking wife as possible. I've worked my way up the ranks from here. Level 3 gets me limited seat access, which means I clean up some weird and disgusting shit, but at least nobody talks to me or asks questions, so that fucking suits me just fine. Who cares? Like, at least I'm alive and kicking, master of my own destiny, I mean? Keeping that in mind, I have been stuck in this room for a few days now with only the dead as company. Nobody's looking for me, but at least the bodies have stopped falling into the acid vats. That's a good thing. The green goo is my way out to a better place. A sip of that shit, and I will be assisting my own goddamn suicide. To anybody reading this, please pass this message on to my wife. Fuck you, maggot. I liked everything besides the combat, to be honest, but that is 95% of the game. It's a very large portion of the game, yes. I'm a chill on the requests, man. After like Days Gone and Dragon Age in close proximity back to back, I need my boy not depressed, so I'm gonna chill. And if I spot anything, then I'll snipe it then. But other than that, I'm a chill. You can be safe, all right? You don't have to like, you don't have to specifically stream at hours where you know for sure that I'm sleeping. I'll fucking pop up 4 in the morning. Yeah. Corey in the house, and good night, boys. Tough metal bars form a secure barrier to what lies beyond. How does a brother get up? Do you climb? But once living tissue is now disposed of in the most efficient manner, biological tissue is burnt beyond recognition. I mean, unless I can pull this grating off. Wait, there's acid right here. You actually did Shadow Warrior 2 as well, so not too shabby. Yeah, you had to survive the first one. When you think about that. Wait, does he have something? I can probably take his suit. You ain't gonna use it, right? So I cup my hand, grab a little bit of the acid, and throw it at the grate, and then that will dissolve the grate, and I will be able to move on through. That's why we save our games. Oh, definitely not survive a scenario like this, brother. Let me tell you what. Hazmat, and then acid.
Okay, I'm in the military wing. It's dark. No lights.
Keep your head down and stay away from the walls. And listen.
That's risky.
You'll hear him before you see him.
Yes, okay. Okay.
What? What did just happen here? How did you do that, Bendino? Did I even choose the right one?
Too close. That was too goddamn close.
Calm yourself. Panic and you won't make it. Focus. Shit, yeah. Come in.
I can hear you. I made it. I'm in a storage locker. I don't think they saw me. I'll contact you when I'm clear.
I'll be waiting.
Shadow Warrior 2 was a 10 out of 10, right?
Warning. Oxygen processor has experienced a critical failure. Report to the center for immediate evacuation.
Foul-smelling mountain of flesh crawls with several post-mortem insects. So far, yeah. What do you mean so? Didn't you finish it? Am I bugging? Or do you think like the next entries could fuck the legacy up for that one? Cleaner, waiter, professional crewman, a prosthetic arm. Let me guess, it requires like the fingerprints of someone? You didn't have a title? We had civilian, morale officer, power distribution box. This electrical node facilitates power distribution through this regions of Groom Lake. So, fogs. Aesthetic limb. What if I combine you? Oh! Oh! Yeah, I don't know why I thought the third entry was a DLC. What happened?
I don't think this will fit.
It's about perspective. The fact that it's like flashing and sparking and shit, I'm assuming that this is roughly where I have to use this thing. It's like a clue the developer is using on me, and most of the time I miss it.
I'm in the limb regeneration lab. There are arms, legs.
One step at a time. How close are you to Ellen?
She's in a storage bay. 2 floors up. I'm close.
I need that skill from Dead Space. Not the dun 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 dun, but the other one was just fucking slow shit down. The other one that I imitated was the fucking waypoint marker in it. It's like draws a little line when dun, 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 and then there's like a line that just shows you in general direction where you should go. I'm gonna die if I do that. I'll risk it for a bit. That's exactly my fucking luck, innit? Child-sized carcass appears soft and deflated. Brittle bones protrude, piercing the translucent skin at odd... Like, don't... Don't make it seem like that's my child.
That's Rebecca. I'm in the cargo bay. I'm close. 5 yards. 4, 3. Got her.
What is it? Is she okay?
Yes. Yes. Sorry, John. She's fine. Still in stasis. I'm going to have to find a way to move her to the hangar.
Please, be careful. Keep her under. The last time I woke someone up.
What the fuck do I do? Like, I'm gonna get fucking crushed here, brother. Oh. No shot.
This is a test of the emergency evacuation announcement system. Test 1, 2, 3.
The sound effect is still going. What the fuck? The clock stopped 2 minutes ago, brother. Jesus Christ. MacGyver up in here.
Almost at the hangar. John, I need to explain the situation.
Well, Miss Hensley. And it looks like you brought our friend along.
Milan! Sam!
An industrial refrigerator for storing objects requiring a low temperature. And then we have a power pad right here. A high voltage wireless power pad provides a portable energy source for engineers and mechanics. The coolant pipes for refrigerators are active and in good condition. But now, just wait until I'm through with the place, innit? For use by the supervising engineer for the collection and indexing of cargo. We have a corpse here and a PDA with a butt ton of entries, I'm sure, and a terminal. Let's check the PDA out. Ooh, he was here for a minute. Jared Winslow. I try real hard not to think any less of Scotty, but I swear the boy ain't got a caring bone in his body. Plus, I bet he don't know what any of those big words he uses mean. He's always hinting that when we're back home, we can be partners in business. I got myself a job on a damn spaceship. Does he reckon I would need any help getting a job? Back before the rapid transport system was running through the Groom Lake, folks used to get around in these really slow transport pods. I found one, tucked behind a pile of storage crates. I've been working on it for maybe a month now. I reckon I can get it working. Scotty played an April Fool's joke on me, dumped some water on me while I was working on the pod. I accidentally cut him real bad with a wrench. Anyways, I'm gonna play a little joke on him and set his favorite book on fire. But not today. Sometime when he least expects it. Pod's coming along great. A couple more months and maybe I can test it out. My kid brother Judd would be so proud. He used to help me work on cars all the time. This one time, we was fixing the brakes on this old clunker when one of the jacks broke. I know he's in a better place now, but I still feel bad. I pray about it every day, and I know that God knows that I didn't mean to do it. I promise to him that I'm trying not to be so angry anymore. It's all finished. I had to get some parts printed with the nanite machine, but I'm sure Stefan didn't mind much. I can't wait to try it out. Scotty says that pod won't work, and that I will get in trouble for it. Now, who the hell does he think he is? I made real sure it would work. I ain't stupid. It's getting real hard to breathe and just pray about stuff, yeah, I mean? People like Scotty, God lets them live for a reason or other, yeah, I mean? Albert noticed some strange mushroom stuff growing all over engineering today. Guess we're gonna have to get to cleaning. Good news and bad news. We had to scrub like mama on laundry day, so the gunk is just about gone. The bad news is, it's all over the damn place. Scotty has been really nice since I burned that book of his. He's gonna hit you back when you least expect it now. Scotty's nicer every day. He's more dangerous every day. The Bible said he would change if I was nice to him, and look what happened. A little bit of bread goes a long way in the house of God. This ain't good. The ship's on level 7 lockdown, and it looks like we're gonna get real familiar with one another down here. Folks must have been mighty hungry. The screams are echoing everywhere. Scotty and me are gonna lock down engineering, shut down the baskets, and close the umbilical bridge. Let's keep them away from the twins. What? Twins? What's that code word for? It's Judd all over. I swear I didn't mean to. I couldn't get Scotty to shut it, and stop making a ruckus. I just want him to shut up. I swear I didn't push too hard, but for God's sake, he was being so damn loud. It just gets to where a guy can't take it no more, you know? He thought he was better than me all along? Better than me all along? Well, he's fucking dead now, innit? Got to tuck him away somewhere. I hear him. He's been laughing, crying, cracking jokes. He won't stop. He won't fucking stop. I can't get him to stop. Folks say I can just about fix anything with a screwdriver. I already fixed Scotty. I already fixed Judd. God wants us to fix folks up when they're broken. Can I fix me? Jesus Christ. Test database. Database is incomplete. Maintenance bay control pod. Attempting to fix the pod terminal. Think I got it working. Sort of. Backspace don't work. Still can't do much but make entries. On. Open. How do I access the other functions? System notification. Failed to complete transmission path. Fuck you. You ain't a goddamn radio. Is invalid or recipient is currently offline. Terminal now recognizes the pod. Pod door hydraulics can be accessed but not opened. Terminal now recognizes the pod. Wait, I did read that. Pod is ready to roll. Terminal works well enough but cannot erase test posts.
Oh, no,
I don't know, Chief. I don't know, Chief. Current location is janitorial office, disposal area, visitor center expansion.
Creatures are following their base instincts. Breeding, eating.
This is the final boarding call for Chelsea Bean and Parasei Sushi. Please proceed to gate 9 immediately. Smoking is prohibited for the duration of the evacuation procedures. Drink a Duke Cola instead.
Tiny ridges of tissue vibrate along the edge of the crusted organic matter. Fucking hell, mate. Fucking hell, innit? Organic growth. I could go further in. Let's not forget that we have another spot we can hit up in case this turns out to be a dead end or like a dud.
The tower. Maintenance and repair and solid waste disposal facility is overdue by 9,125 days.
Excuse me.
Never seen anything as disgusting as this place.
But this place...
This is the final boarding call for Seed Level 9.
But this place was only going to shit for like 90 days.
A heavy loader. Looks like it was sealed in during construction.
What do you mean 9,000 days? An abomination lies motionless in a puddle of a putrid liquid. An effigy has been sculpted from a slab of mucus. Its role is unknown. Knobs of bone protrude from the surface. The loader has been engulfed in that gelatinous mucus. I don't think I can save it right now. I just have my personal data tag. A plasma cutter. Loader distribution box. The easily accessible distribution box is standard on all heavy duty equipment. So surely not.
Probably not a good idea.
I mean shit. So anyway, I started blasting.
I can't see it working like that. This isn't gonna work.
Are you certain? Is there anything else? No. No. And I can't insert nothing, so it was just for taking that out. Fair play. Now, is something going to attack me or scare me as I attempt to leave this place? No.
Lifeboat 8 through 25. Any passengers requiring special assistance to begin boarding at this time.
Henry Cayne was appointed to exercise control over East Asian Pacific debt repayment through mining asset acquisition. You know.
No. Crazy.
I mean, yeah. Loose. Where's the loose panel? Ain't it? I can't fucking pull it off. Scaffolding. Power dome loader. Loose panel. Looking like a crowbar. Excuse me.
Gotta find another way out.
And you're certain I can?
I don't think this will fit.
What the fuck? Is it on the other side? Retinal scanner. Do I need to bring someone's like head? And this part's broken, so maybe you can like reach in if you wanted to. Maybe I missed something. I mean, there were corpses over there. Thinking maybe, is there anyone else here? There's a ladder. Janitorial office or disposal area. Maybe disposal area, honestly. I don't know if the plasma cutter is operational right now. Wait. Uno momento. Unless it's this guy in whitey tighties over here, briefs. The structural engineer, I can't interact with him, so I'm gonna go back to the janitorial area and see if there is something I can use my power cell on or plasma cutter on. was a corpse. Bro, I could do something like this. Uh-huh. Jared would make for a useful business partner, but I can't even suggest it without him erupting into a fit of rage and beginning to rant that ain't how it's done in my family. Does the man honestly expect to get anywhere without once taking help from those more intelligent than he is? The Groom Lake has been a pleasure to be aboard thus far, much more entertaining than being on Earth. Even my family's private island isn't this entertaining. Granted, there isn't much left to do now that all the indigenous animals have been hunted and killed. Space, however, is infinite. I feel as though planning an April Fool's joke almost 2 weeks in advance is a little pathetic, especially when the plan consists of a single prank, pouring water on Jared. Then we're gonna disguise it like, oh shit, some fucking acid poured onto your face, bro. Just kidding, it's water. I poured water on him, just a little glass. And the consequence? The hulking dimwit chased me down the corridor with a wrench, slicing a reasonable portion of my forehead open. I'm now thoroughly convinced that he is fucking deranged and will be doing some investigation. After agreeing to transfer a sum of money, I convinced Dr. Graham to obtain Jared's medical records for me. Jared really is mentally ill. He suffers from outbursts of rage. According to one report, he murdered his brother by crushing him to death with a car. It goes on to note that Jared believes it to be the will of the Lord. Capitalize. Just like that. How in the hell did he manage to get a position in the most important area of the ship? I will have to fucking stay on his good side. I'm buying this motherfucker Snickers every day. I'm beginning to miss my father's mansion more with each passing day. Having maids and chefs to cater to me is how I was raised. To be responsible for cleaning up after myself and walking all the way to the mess hall for food remains a challenge. Sometimes I question my own sanity. I briefly criticize Jared's hobby of repairing that old transport pod and oh, the dagger stare he gave me in return. What did I think I could possibly accomplish by talking to him about it? Unfucking believable. He fucking burned my thesaurus. Jared marched towards me, ripped it from my hands, and set it on fire, and then he screamed, "April Fools," and sprinted away, waving the burning pages above his head. I can't begin to say how many times I've retyped my entries. They feel not as good. There's a better word, I swear it, I would kill to get my thesaurus back. How can anyone respect me if I don't sound smart? I give up. I ran into Dr. Graham today and he remarked that I sound like less of a pretentious asshole. I guess I should just talk like an ordinary person from now on. Oh hey, ordinary is a pretty big word, isn't it? My arms hurt. It was hard work to get all of that fungus out from the generators, but we did it though. Cleaning is not easy. I feel a sense of accomplishment. I guess Jared isn't all that bad. He apologized to me today for losing his temper so often. And you know what? I apologized in return. I don't remember the last time I did that. Holy shit! It turns out the guy had a bunch of rations tucked away. He shared them with me, even though he's almost out. If I don't starve to death here, I might have to put him in charge of Tanaka Investments charity, which doesn't exist. Yet. The rations are here! We have just enough food in the freezer to last us. We're far less hungry than the guys manning the twins, and I have to say, I'm impressed. Not sure how those guys have had the energy to keep us afloat with so little to eat. Those guys are titans. Engineering is now on total lockdown. We have to keep whatever those things are away from the generators. I don't think we'll ever see the light of day again. At least when I die, it will be with the only real friend I've ever had. It be the ones you trust, Scott Tanaka. It be the ones you trust.
I don't think that'll work.
Sure. Are you sure about that? Alrighty then. This motherfucker doesn't even have any fucking shoes or socks on, bro. He just fucking went in. Jesus Christ. So now we should be able to get past the retinal scanner area, right? With the eyeball. I mean, I have to say I'm impressed by how delicate or how precise he was with his stomping technique not to damage the eye.
This is the first boarding announcement for lifeboat 8 through 25.
I still fucked up.
Any passengers requiring special assistance to begin boarding at this time.
And then let's put the power cell in here if we can. Jesus Christ, it's starting on 5th gear. Fucking guy, he knows how to make an entrance. The loader has no more power after unleashing its kinetic energy on the wall.
Welcome to the Groom Lake Visitor Center. Cayne Corporation trusts that you'll enjoy your stay. Please ensure your personal data tag is updated with your medical history and is functioning correctly.
So what do we have here? We have an information kiosk. I can grab that. There is something shiny over here that I cannot interact with directly. But let's start from the left, eh? Hey up, hey up, hey up. I can't get there. Exposed plastic protrudes from the partially destroyed scale model of the Groom Lake.
Launched in 2100, the tower was 6,106 feet long. This massive nuclear fusion powered ship was used extensively as a planetary mining platform. 15 years of atmospheric exposure resulted in a weakened hull and her decommissioning.
Has to be the developers. Photos of the developers. Has to be. The aft section of the model has suffered less damage, but still reveals hairline cracks throughout. And like the real Groom Lake, it will soon collapse under its own weight. Hey up, where are you going, bro? I pressed here.
Cayne Mining Limited was founded in 2050. Henry Cayne was appointed to exercise control over East Asian Pacific debt repayment through mining asset acquisition. This poster depicts a 95-year-old Henry Cayne in the prime of his life.
95 in his prime? I mean, alright, if you say so.
Did you know? Cayne Mining Limited was rebranded as Cayne Corporation in June 2019. Welcome to the Groom Lake. The tower was rechristened the Groom Lake in 2120 when she left dry dock and began her journey towards the outer planets. Charles Clark Cayne has proudly taken over the reins from his father and continues his family's legacy.
What did the lady say in the background?
A replica of a statue of remembrance that stands in Washington, D.C. In 2077, a mile below the surface, Camp 571 in Japan produced a treasure trove of medical research documentation. In 2077, a mile below the surface, Camp 571 in Japan produced a treasure trove of medical research.
Oh, it's synchronous?
The treasure trove of medical research documentation. A rapid advancement of medical research. Did you know? Henry Cayne served in the military and was a decorated naval aviator. Popularized by the media as a medical Cold War. The rapid advancement of medical research and its auxiliary studies culminated in the perfection of genetic manipulation. Popularized by the media as a medical Cold War, the eugenics age far exceeded selective breeding. In 2049, a worldwide ban was placed on unapproved genetic modification. Did you know?
It's purely OCD, right? But I'm gonna go ahead and save my game right now, because if the next screen somehow manages to kill me, I don't want to zoom past these screens in case they matter. Like, I don't know, like, you paid enough attention to interact with all of the codex entries, which makes you eligible for the good ending of the game, or the true ending. Whatever true ending you could get from a scenario like this. The partially destroyed craft is now useless. Large gashes from fallen debris have made this lifeboat inoperable. You're still destroyed as well. The death trap lies silently in its bay. This... Oh shit! Yo, you hear that? That is the sound of endgame, baby! Yeah, I mean? This lifeboat has unfortunately been trashed. Oh my god! Hey yo! I like it. I like the soundtrack to this game. The doorway to the airlock. Get me out there. The bowed metal buttress. That was a fucking cool effect too. Oh, I'm getting impressed by this game, brother. Look at it. Fucking Omori could never.
Without a family, man, alone in the world, trembles with the cold.
The large hollow pipes bend and turn, snaking toward their destinations. Oh shit!
Blood! Murderer!
You really are a roach, Mr. Maracek.
John, shoot him! Kill him now!
I may have pulled the trigger, so to speak, but you and Miss Hensley loaded the gun.
Don't try to worm your way out of this, you goddamn monster.
Monster? By whose standards do you call me a monster? The morals of men don't apply to gods.
I'm gonna... You're a child fucking... Yay! Okay, do it again. We did so purely for the achievement acquisition. Yep. Let's think about this though.
Blood! Murderer!
You really are a roach, Mr. Maracek.
John, shoot him! Kill him now!
I may have pulled the trigger, so to speak, but you and Miss Hensley loaded the gun.
Don't try to worm your way out of this, you goddamn monster.
Monster? By whose standards do you call me a monster? The morals of men don't apply to gods.
Am I on oh shit, that's Ellen. Yeah, ship. Twirling clouds. I mean, I don't know. If I do something like that, we're dead. I fucking clicked that again. I fucking clicked that in the game, brother. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh my god. I gotta fucking drop a save. I don't know, listen to this little fucking speech. Here. No, not here. I could shoot this. The game is telling me you could shoot here. I was gonna shoot the ship, but then Ellen is right there.
You really are a roach, Mr. Maracek.
John, shoot him! Kill him now!
I may have pulled the trigger, so to speak, But you and Miss Hensley loaded the gun.
Don't try to worm your way out of this, you goddamn monster.
Monster?
No, I don't.
By whose standards do you call me a monster? The morals of men don't apply to gods.
I can't! Amına kodumun! Fucking hell in it!
Quantum storage device damaged and door missing. Fracture of femur detected. Scapula damaged. Seek immediate medical attention.
Alan, did you... Have we got her?
I do. She's here.
It's over. It's all over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over.
I'm sorry, it wasn't supposed to end like this. Waking you was a mistake, John. But I'm happy to have met you.
I don't understand. Tear, what do you mean? You woke me. Answer me!
We needed a way to transport the research off the Groom Lake. And your wife's bone marrow was a perfect storage device.
Research? This is about fucking research?
Yes! It's about research. Worth billions, John. Billions.
So you caused all of this? You let those things loose?
No, I'm not that sloppy. The idiots we sent to get your wife's body turned off all the containment protocols. We lost Ellen in all the chaos. That pussy Yuri was on his way to you when Milan got involved.
On his way to get my DNA.
It was the only way to locate the data carrier in this shitfest. Old man Cayne will be rolling in his grave when I sell his secrets.
Hey, I
Just like Milan.
Is that what you think?
You joined us
John,
right at the end.
Do you love your wife? Well, I loved my husband, and Cayne security forces murdered him during a protest. Cayne Corporation took everything from me, and now I will burn them to the ground.
You don't have to do this. You don't.
To stasis pod, son. It was never gonna happen.
Telegraphic coordinates confirmed. Autopilot has been engaged. Time to departure. 15 minutes.
How can I kill her?
You never had any intention of helping me. You used me. You used my family.
It's not personal.
Not personal. You bitch.
Where is it? I can't use it. I can't fucking use it. Oh no. 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 What the fuck do we do, boys? What the fuck do we do? Where? The gun turrets? No.
Nanotechnology cell structure preservation.
I feel like I'm missing something. Machine parts. What? Bro, I'm fucking bugged. He won't move. I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. I only have my PDT data tag. I can't move for love nor money though. The fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? The fuck? No, I don't. Do I? I don't. I feel like that should have given me something. The shiny stuff? I can't even escape. What the fuck? Let's look this up. Wait, is that... Can you move? Move, brother! He's fucking dead! He is bled out! These? Okay. Penis stuck in the floor. It fucking seems like it, doesn't it? It's in a very awkward position. It's like, the penis is not stuck, but the pubes is a different matter altogether. Okay. Wait. It says I can move by crawling. Like, I'm fucking trying. I'm bugged, boys. See the quantum storage device that is in the middle of the floor. You can move only by crawling. Pick it up. Now you will have John's personal data tag in the inventory. Tia is walking back and forth. Notice there are gun turrets around, ready to shoot when they have a target. Go to PDT at Tia. I'm gonna...
Tia. Fuck you.
Good call, Akko. Good call. I was like, I saw the hand thingy for the machine parts over there. Like, what if I go over with the PDT over there? I'm gonna loot the fuck out of her. That is some RoboCop shit for real. A baby.
Destination changed.
We're going back to Earth.
I love you, Ellen.
This guy has been stomping motherfuckers out barefoot. So I sacrificed myself, but my wife gets to live on. I mean, quote unquote live on. She's still in Creo, I guess. We play this entire game in TOS mode. The cheeks have been out for 9 hours probably. You have unlocked ending 1 of 24. There it is. There it is, baby. That's Stasis right there. And holy shit, what a game that was. If you really break it down, if you think about this, you really break it down, it wasn't a game that contained too many revolutionary techniques or innovative techniques, but like, it's a memorable experience. Ocean Man in the background. Yo, you should see my RoboCop version. It's in the channel rewards. You just Robot Caragol, I think it's called. You do that, and it's the shortest credits ever. Like, was this made by one person? Holy shit! But yeah, we gotta have a couple of words about this game, Stasis, man. There it is, baby. You know what I'm saying, Akko? Now you know. Now you know. Caragol's real face has been revealed, brother. A fantastic game if you like point-and-click games, horror games, games with an emphasis on exploration, puzzles, or story. It's a fantastic game. Alright? I hadn't heard about this game until a sequel for this game was released. And here's the fucking kicker about the sequel, right? The sequel is free. This one costs. I don't know how much it costs. We can take a look. This one costs. But the sequel is free. Will you work? 9 hours on record. It's like €9. Deluxe edition 11. And I don't know what you get with the like the soundtrack probably. Deluxe upgrade edition. I'm not sure what that would be, but whatever. This game is a fantastic point and click game. A fantastic horror game. It has some of the puzzles are too 5-head for me, alright? They're too complicated for me. I had to look them up. Like a couple of them I had to look up. Like for example, getting that one dude out of the cryo station with the what was it, like squares and lines of needle and like dots. I was like, where the fuck is this? I can't. And then there is that body part. Is that what? Overwhelming. All right, it's a little bit complicated. You really have to take your time with it and just invest some time. It's been out for like was 7 years, a little over that. And then there were also some puzzles that required you to do some trial and error, if you will. If you remember the water tank puzzle where we had to input a certain amount of like arrows in order to lower the water level or increase it. But in order to lower it, which was our end goal, we saw a little diagram of how to do that, but the last 3 commands were like scribbled out or worn out, so we couldn't see them. So we had to do a little bit of guesswork in order to finish that one. I'm not a particularly huge fan of puzzles like that, but it's fine. Like if 3 parts are random or trial and error, I guess it's fine. But if you have like 4 digits where you have to trial and error, then that's a little bit too much to me. We had some very memorable scenes. I'm thinking in particular with the surgery, which in and of itself was also a puzzle, a fantastic one at that, because you had like this timed aspect to it all. You were this was a life and death situation. You had to perform surgery on yourself, and you had to follow instructions, and like the screen was flickering, and you had to remember a certain sequence before it flickered out again. It was fantastic. You fucked it up, you died, and it was a gruesome scene attached to it. Fantastic. The scene with the child, our child, fantastic. Unforgettable. This game, I can't recommend it highly enough, but I feel like there are certain criteria that have to be met if you are to enjoy a game like this. Like if you like stories, if you like point and clicks, if you have the patience to take your time with it and really investigate pixel by pixel. Some of these things like, well, I'm supposed to combine that with that in order to solve it like that. If you get easily frustrated by that, I figured it might not be the best game for you. But if you are a little bit patient and if you do get immersed, this is a fantastic game. I felt like if they had a bigger budget, I wonder if they would have opted to have the lore exposition, the flavor talk, if you will, as diary entries like they did here. Because if you have a futuristic, damn, I would need some music or something, but it's whatever. If you have a futuristic setting like this, you would imagine that most of these people keep diaries as voice recordings, perhaps, or something like with encryptions or whatever. Here, it was more like they had digital tablets, but it was text. So I figured it must have been either a budget limitation, like they couldn't get enough voice actors, they couldn't invest enough money into it. Like, we have the manuscript for what we want the contents of the diary entries to be, but we don't have like either a studio or the voice actors for it. We have a lot of characters, so you know what? We're just gonna copy and paste it in. That's fine and all, but then you're kind of playing with fire where you could have diary entries with a lot of fat that's not trimmed. You know what I'm saying? So if you have a gamer that is trying to keep a steady pace throughout the game, once they find a PDA, sometimes in one screen you can find 2 PDAs. And then now suddenly you're looking at like at least like 5-10 minutes of reading that just takes you out of that dreadful setting, and you're just reading about their lives, which cover the same days, which makes sense. It's a diary. It should cover the same time period, but did we need to have all of these entries that we read? Were they really pertinent to the story? Here we go, man. What's up, Captain Tsubasa, the player on the bench? You know what I'm saying? But this was actually one game that I thought, yo, maybe this type of game I should play off stream. Maybe it's not an enjoyable watch. I don't know if it is, but I really enjoyed my playthrough of it. And I'm happy with that, now that when it's all said and done, that I have it documented on the channel. So, with that said, Stasis, it is time to love you and leave you. We are only an hour and 30 minutes into the stream, so I could... fucking Larry, bro! Like, what is that, bro? What is that, bro? Oh my god. I hate Larry, bro. I should remove that one. Fuck Larry. Stasis, it's time to love you and leave you. I could, in theory... my guy's gonna break it. He's not even waiting until they get deactivated. He's gonna break it. He broke it! I'm pretty fucking sure he fucking broke it! Whatever. He broke it. Thanks, Akko. Either you or a Switch. You fucking stress testing my shit, man! Speaking of the eyebrows, you know, it's the fucking... Okay, I can do this. I have a magic button. Ah! What? Ah! There it is, baby, there. Oh, fuck! I did not have to waste $70 when I have this. Where is she? There it is, baby. There it is. Okay.
Hell yeah, brother.
That's some good shit right there. Stasis, it is time to love you and leave you. We uninstall you, and we send you to the graveyard. I could call it a stream, but I feel like nobody's fucking with me on the streaming shit. Why? Hello, everybody. It is time, boys. It is time to get into our next game of the stream in it. 1 second. Yeah, low-key, that's a sexy motherfucker right there.
Hell yeah, brother.
There we go, baby. Okay, let's see. Boy, do I hate the creator dashboard. You're slow. Keep up, man. Keep up. Right now, we're gonna get into... my title game sucks because I'm in fucking game-beating mode. If we're lucky, we could beat 2 games in 1 today. And now, we're gonna move on over to, instead of Stasis, we're gonna go ahead and say that. And that's done. And then, I pull you here. There it is, boys. There it is. Okay, let's go. Sequel time. I hope to fuck that you select the right one. Because if you don't... It specifically said left, right. So I selected and it went to left. Fucking son of a bitch. Okay, we try again. We try again. So, in that case, what if I go 1? There you go. There you go. There you go. Okay. Also, these are like kind of fan translated, perhaps? That's why they have the names here. So in case something feels off about this shit, this is the motherfucker that's responsible. Let's go with this. Go with this. Keep in mind, this is a free sequel to Stasis. And when I saw this, I was like, yeah, I need to play this. And then I realized there was another game in the series, and I had to go to that one first. Okay. Sync off. Good. Is that equal to equivalent of pixels? What is pins? Film. Reinhard. Photographic. Let's go with film. Ultra me up, homie. I mean, on-screen text, debug report on a production game just like that? That's weird. FPS counter. Apply that shit then. Let's go. Y'all wanna fucking... Y'all wanna do it? Y'all wanna do it? Y'all wanna learn Turkish with me? Tell you what. If I beat the game, we could play like the opening sequence with Turkish and see how that goes. Brought to you by the Biscoff Brothers. Coming this summer. What's interesting about this one is the fact that on howlongtobeat.com, it's considerably shorter than the first game. Graphically, we already see like a huge difference. At least cutscene.
I don't want a child. I've never wanted one. I had a plan, and this wasn't part of it.
Relax. I promise this won't hurt a bit.
How would he know? Thanks.
Just a few more items to check off and we can start. Name and ID?
Hadley, 14-0-31-21-09.
And the procedure is being paid for by a third party?
Yes.
No explanation needed. No family listed?
No family. It's just me.
A special order here. Ah, that's for me. Right then. Let's begin. Nurse.
Now, count back from 10.
10, 9.
You'll be just fine, sweetie.
8, 7.
Cayne yet, not Cayne and Lynch. I would love to see Kev and Caragol on Cayne and Lynch too. That was, what is this guy? Is this from a Bioshock 2 or is this like the Ringer of the Notre Dame or some shit?
Oh God. Where am I? What did you do to me?
We're talking about like the 08 era of games, right? I wonder if that would be like easy to pull up. The setting up of it, rather.
It's a bad dream. You must be awake during the extraction procedure. Please remain calm.
Please.
After the removal of your wing, you will have developed sleep. The selfless silence will be remembered for generations to come.
Please.
Now that you mentioned it, Akko, I hope this is a TOS safe game.
Please, help me! Please let me go!
I don't have control of my mouse yet. There is a scalpel. I can't. Where's my fucking mouse, man? What? Where?
Beginning fetal extraction pre-check.
What's happening? What are you doing? Answer me! God damn it! Fucking answer me!
Jesus Christ, time is of the essence.
What are you gonna do to me? Please! No!
data record. Patient, a data disk that contains the medical records of one patient, a whole bunch of numbers. I'm gonna stab him. I'm gonna stab him. I'm gonna stab him. I'm gonna stab him. I'm gonna. Oh!
I'm sorry. Shit.
Scan complete. Subject
What are you
no
sorry
longer
for?
Present. Fetal extraction cancelled.
Jesus. Still pregnant. Fetal extraction. This is all because of the baby?
Oh, I'm not going for show in the Turkish translation. Yo, I would love that if that was the case.
Pregnant. I am pregnant. This isn't right.
You will drift back to sleep.
See, there's infinitely more voice acting in this one already. Could have been John's personality to be like few words, and this girl is just going ham. Drainage pipe cover. The cover is all but welded to the floor with putrid surgical sludge. I don't like the fact that the text is fixated on the bottom right. That's kind of that space that I chose to occupy, and right here we're like, fine, whatever. The clotted detritus of previous medical procedures doesn't inspire much confidence in the facility's patient survivability rates. We have a computer terminal right here. Do I move myself slightly? I could do that. Hold on. Oh shit! Maybe that's... I'm blocking the fucking corpse in it. I'm blocking the fucking corpse. I think the description blurb to this game said that she was 8 months in. Arm scanner control. Valid gestate targets only. Fucking near one gestate edition?
Scan complete. Subject no longer present. Fetal extraction cancelled.
Do I have like a green color on me, or is that like the lighting doing some weird shit? Happy Mother's Day. There's the apostrophe missing right there, but it's whatever. Software updated. Failure to extract uterus. Nice.
This is crazy. This is batshit crazy. I am crazy.
Joseph Bueno or Beuno. B, you know. B Uno. Calibrate servos complete.
Error. No valid target selected.
Cayne being the future abortion wand. How do I get out of here? This. Okay. So. There's something. I think it's the lighting coming from above. Surgical bed terminal. The blank screen is smudged with some sort of gelatinous residue that smells like ammonia. Wait. We have the data records. I wonder if I can use that on the...
You must be awake during the extraction procedure. Please remain calm after the removal of your womb.
No?
Drift back to sleep. Your selfless gift to science will be
No.
for generations to come.
Okay. Now let's see. If I just do that...
Scan complete. Subject no longer present.
I think I'm on a timer when that happens. Unless these 4 directional indentations work, like there is nothing here. As soon as I click this, I figure I might have to race to the bed. Go.
Scan complete.
It worked.
Subject in place. Fetus ready for extraction.
Are we willingly trying to fucking do this, woman? I don't even know how to get out of here. Black metal struts.
Scan complete. Subject no longer present. Fetal extraction cancelled.
Error. No valid target selected. Error. No valid target selected.
How the fuck am I supposed to do this? So I go over here.
Scan complete. Subject in place. Fetus
Right,
ready
and-
for extraction.
And then we move on over here. Right? Engage.
Womb extraction process.
Breathe, Hadley. Breathe.
Oh, that poor motherfucker. Is that how they fucking extract rooms in space, brother? Fuck is that? I landed on my baby.
I gotta get out of here.
We have PDAs here as well. Okay, so listen. What is this? I'm pregnant as fuck, boy. Well, it was a PDA over there, man.
And to think a fall could have been a good thing for me a few months ago. Oh, uncalled for, Hadley. Funny, but uncalled for.
Glint. Oh, it's very, very visible. Light bounces off the contorted metal item. A mangled scalpel. What the fuck, boy? A surgical grade bifurcated blade that is still attached to what's left of the horrific appendage. This woman is going through hell and back already, man. There's no shot that baby is surviving this shit. Exposed insulation. Dripping condensation in this duct has rusted through the metal plating here. So, did I miss that fucking PDA entry up there? What the hell? No shot. What is that? Can I get there? What's this, Lara Croft? What the fuck? She's amazing. John couldn't do that. Ain't no John in the world that could do that. Crushed computer terminal. That's never going to work again. I think it's just the GPU that's fried. You can get that fixed in a day, bro. Oh my god, bro.
Gross.
The amount of text? Alice is sick. Clumps of her hair were falling out while I brushed it before her bedtime story last night. And this morning, she was listless and pale and leaky. Mother says the food in the facility is bad, and just to be safe, I've started feeding her protein powder from my own stash, but I think it's something in her IV lines. We need to train her EVs as well. We pump a lot of unregulated experimental chemicals through the hosts, and maybe their blood has become contaminated. I need to find a news source, perhaps a sample from the brood. My sister's health trumps getting busted snooping around Kieran's menagerie again, and I need to resupply my brood grass canisters anyway. Besides, it's an opportunity for scientific research. Fuck my actual life. Like Dr. Adams would quip. You know what I'm saying, Sagan? You know what I'm Sagan? What? I don't get it, but I laugh anyway. Exactly, dude. Mother says I need to laugh at jokes or people will think I'm creepy. You hear that, fucking Voldy? I've decided to make a list of behavioral prompts and appropriate responses because this social stuff can get complicated. Okay, now. Behavioral prompts and appropriate responses. Laugh if somebody makes a joke. Blame Joseph if somebody else complains that body parts are going missing from the bio-waste disposal units, or blame one of Cayne's techs instead. Step 3, question mark. Step 4, profit. Lucy is responding to the new treatment. Lucy is Alice, was Alice, and Alice is Lucy. I think the name suits her better since she got her new face last week. She just looks more like a Lucy now. Mark Hamill, laugh you stupid motherfucker. We had an intern once named Lucy. She had the same freckles on her nose. That was before though. The other me, when I was much older, it's confusing. I've asked Dr. Adams about that, and he explained that because of the accident, my memories are not always reliable. So it is possible I dreamed up that part about her subsequent vivisection. But the screams and the tears and the way her organs gleamed in the surgical light seemed so real. And more than a bit erotic, I will admit. Excuse me, sir? Hank? Excuse me, sir? One interesting, if somewhat unexpected consequence of the new blood transfusion source is that Lucy now excretes a mucosal substance, not entirely dissimilar in effect to the broodgrass. Oral ingestion certainly produces a comparable analgesic response. You need to shut the fuck up, Hank. That's what you need to do, brother. I've started scraping it off her skin and storing it in her specimen jars because Mother says licking my own sister is improper. Don't lick your sister. Step 3. Whatever. But now I can carry it around with me and use it when the pain becomes too much. So it's also more practical this way. The emphasis game, bro. Analgesic? We're only in March too. Fuck my life. Oh, we're in April. May 31st. Work has been very busy. 2 batches of hosts have had to be terminated ahead of the schedule due to a series of malfunctions with Mother's product viability evaluation chip. That's a long sentence, isn't it? There's been a lot of engineers and cleaners in and out of the lab, so I've moved Lucy from the storage closet in the atmospheric control room for now. My reputation around the facility is problematic enough already, and I don't need somebody finding her and making things even worse. Mother says they wouldn't understand. There's also much more space in the atmospheric control room, so as soon as I've resolved the issues with her left leg, I think I'll teach Lucy how to do the waltz. I've been reading about maggot therapy for treating necrosis, and a sample of terns larvae recently turned up in the lab. Time for some more scientific research. The arm chip failures have made Dr. Adams even more anxious than usual, and today I heard him asking Joseph about irregularities in the lab's security access logs. Now, I've seen Joseph lurking around in the lab with a woman late at night sometimes, but he told Dr. Adams he doesn't know anything about it. Dr. Adams believed him because he believes everything Joseph tells him. Or maybe Dr. Adams just doesn't want Joseph to get into trouble for some reason. The way he so obviously ignores Joseph's extracurricular activities with the host, for example, is weirdly protective of the man. The man has some shit on him. That's what that means. I'm a third party to this fucking gossip as well. Like, I'm out here drawing a fucking mental map. Like, he does very protective of this guy, and he puts up with his shit, and he was with a woman? I had to amputate Lucy's left leg last night. Although the maggot therapy showed some superficial improvement initially, the necrotic progression was apparently already too advanced, and parts of the limb had started to liquefy. That's not how you fucking spell whatever that shit, it fucking queefed, bro. What the fuck? Liquefy. Wait, is that how you spell it? That's not how you spell it. What a fucking mess. I've never... We got a new batch of hosts fresh from Cayne family planning to prep for the second stage project incubation this week. So I should be able to find a suitable replacement donor. The problems with Mother have persisted on and off, however. And she says that engineers want to wipe and reinstall her operating system. I cannot allow this to happen. What if Mother doesn't love me anymore? What if she forgets me? Hadley is sick again. That's me. Oh, Hadley is Lucy. Used to be Lucy. What the fuck? My left leg, is it not real? I've decided to call her Hadley now because I saw the name on a host file, and I think it's really pretty. The host is really pretty too, so is her left leg. Oh. I'm the baby. Anyway, I suspect that Hadley's new illness is related to the fungus that's contaminated with the air vents all over the facility, which means a total lockdown at this level. Her mouth and nostrils are clogged with slimy substance, and a lung biopsy revealed a startling but impressive range of mycotoxin of unknown taxonomy. There are like intelligent people in chat that know how to fucking pronounce these words. I feel like I'm super fucking roughly judged. What did he call that? Mycotoxin? Ah! I said that in preschool. Several of her teeth have fallen out, and her mucosal excretions smell like ammonia. We should not play fucking games like these, innit? Between this and the recent incidents with Mother, I have been thinking about an escape plan. Getting Hadley and Mother to the elevator will be difficult, though, and even if I could, my lack of a PDT won't allow escape. Okay, so the Bioshock guy was called Hank. Hank is the whole game, man. He's just spoiled everything. What the fuck? I won. We're not playing checkers? Fine. Shafts of light. Let's go back down real quick. Got the glow up. Okay, so the insulation, I have a mangled scalpel. I should be able to use it on that. For whatever reason, I do not know. Let's see.
Stupid Hadley. Maybe if I rotate it sideways. No.
Damn. So then, I feel like there is nothing else up here or down here.
Yeah, it's official. I'm losing my mind.
Oh, I just want to go up. Okay. What was that? Control terminal, shafts of light. What? Twisted wreckage? What goes well with twisted wreckage is mangled scalpel. Eat it? You can't make this shit up. My food delivery driver is named Larry. Go check his hairline, bro.
Checked.
Check his hairline, bro. Oh shit. Wait. Okay.
Oh, fudge sickles. Ain't gonna work.
Fuck. So, where would one actually? What is it? Oh, she picks it up. I don't actually see anything that would indicate what the password would be. So we could trial and error a little bit, I guess. Unless... I'm gonna trial and error this shit, mate. What, is it only 3? 4. L. Larry. There was nothing there. What are you doing? That's not what I wanted to... I have this, data records. Can I use it on the computer? Or is it like on the PDA?
Won't work.
Why not? Why are you like this?
For crying out loud, what was I thinking?
Mangled floor tiles. I've never used a PDA before, have I? They might have a fucking opening unless it's made by Apple. It'll take a fucking while until they, you know, incorporate functions that should already be there. What are we ordering over there? Like, what kind of food? Are we getting some wings and some burgers? Okay. Sharp bladed pincer. A surgical grade bifurcated blade. What if I...
Hadley, what would your mother say?
What the fuck? Go up this way. I don't see anything that I would... Can't even go up that way anymore. Okay, so we have the cables, exposed insulation. I can't do anything with that. I can't mess with the cables either. Overhang. I don't feel like... Wait. Fuck off, innit? I'm out here scraping my fucking mangled scalpel everywhere.
Maybe stabbing that oaf wasn't such a bad thing.
And this is the previous host of Lucy, Hadley, Alice. Leaking moisture has increased the ambient humidity in here, and the rancid pungence of that thing hanging in the middle of the room is almost tangible. How the fuck would you even translate this to fucking Turkish? I'm curious myself. Okay, melted wax candles. What if I... It's still about half full or half empty. It's definitely brown, isn't it? Scalpel? Do it! Fine, don't do it. Let's just... An obscene grotesquerie of amputated, mismatched body parts crudely stitched together like some monstrous meat marionette. Some appetizing shit over here, innit? Oh my god, it sounded like Jay-Z's My First Song. The beginning part. Good looking out. Okay. So you require a PDT for this. Why couldn't I grab... Oh, was that a PDA? Mm-hmm. Sealed circular airlock. It won't open. It won't budge. No entry permitted at this time. The red spinning hologram indicates that this service door is locked. Omni tool toolbox. It's an Omnitech Mark 6 Omni tool. The one we call for unanticipated occupational incidents. The box is locked. Well, I have like a lockpick type of thing here. Perhaps.
Hadley needs to get her head checked.
What do you mean?
Access denied.
What's that?
It's so dark.
What? Hello? Who's there?
It's dark in here. I can't see anything. I can't see you.
Who are you?
Why can't I see?
Is that my baby?
What's happened to my eyes?
Where are...
What is that feeling? My hands, my feet, my fucking skin.
Language, motherfucker!
What?
Nothing. Bad joke.
Where am I?
Okay. Keep calm.
Was I in an accident?
I don't know.
I think I can smell blood.
Well, I'm Hadley.
I can't remember my name. Can't remember.
It'll come back to you. I'm sure it'll come back to you. Hello? You there?
It's dark, but I can hear muffled noises. I can feel my toes.
Speak up, buddy! Alone again. Well, as alone as I can be with a kiddo inside me.
Motherfucker sound like he smokes a pack of Marlboros every day, motherfucker. Shit! Fucking Newport gang in my tummy, like, what the hell? Right. So what if... Can I put that there?
Maybe if I... Wait. Nope.
Alright, cool. I don't know. Would that be a thing? No? You don't want to do that? Fine. Oh, wait, where the fuck do I put the sealed protein powder container? Soy yum is now banned in Earth's colonies, but Cayne Corporation managed to acquire most of the remaining product stock before it was incinerated. Medical records. It does sound like it, doesn't it? It does sound like it. I will fucking pull up the song right now.
Okay. Breathe, Hadley. This must be a side effect. You're still asleep.
So, since she said that, it leads me to believe that I'm on the right track. I should backtrack a little bit. Okay. Active PDT. That's a PDA, though. Can I take it with me? Or is it just simply for reading? Simply for reading. Control terminal. I still don't have the answer to this. Okay. Well, I don't know.
Grasping at straws, Hadley.
Well, you're not giving me much to work with. Hey. Like, why is this blue? Incinerated. I know it's of limited supply, but incinerated. See what happens. I don't think I have any business here either. Maybe it's blue goo. Torn up floor panels. The biomechanical device collapse has caused catastrophic structural damage. I feel like this sharp-bladed pincer would have something to do with...
Can't reach.
So you would want that. But the thing is, okay, can I combine? I can combine the two. True. Wait, whoa. The ultrafine sodium powder produces feelings of extreme euphoria when ingested. Do you want it? Do you want it? Do you want it? He doesn't want it. At this point, she's going to be on labor if she keeps going up and down. True. That is fucking true. My water broke. Wait, why? Because I did too many sit-ups. What if... So we opened it, but we can't use it. Feelings of extreme euphoria. You want it? Because I can't have it. I can't have it.
Fudgesicles. Ain't gonna work.
Fudgesicles? Think, Cargo, think. I don't have a fucking clue. Active PDT. I might have to look this one up, boys. Insane. Oh, quick save. that, bro. We just click on everything, I guess. The crucifix. The figure has been suspended delicately from the makeshift crucifix. Its paper-thin skin resembles moldy peach. I can't open the toolbox. All of these are inaccessible. I have an opened container of pro-aim powder. Like, what do you think I am, fucking MacGyver? Even he would struggle in a scenario like this. Lacerated floor structure. Think, Carrigal, think. It has to be super simple too, right? It has to be super simple. It's just the control terminal. Then we have shafts of light over here. This seems important. That's never going to work again.
Hot.
Don't touch it, man. Shit. No. I'm not sure how to ingest it. Right? Do you think I'm meant to, like, trial and error this? Is there a clue somewhere? Wait. Okay, let's look it up, boys. Let's look it up. What the fuck? Discharging? Why would my, the flashlight isn't on, is it? Let's see. How simple is it going to be? Cayne walkthrough. The walkthrough Cayne.com. Let's go. And what you got? Pick up the mangled scalpel. We did that. After your conversation with the unseen man, return to the tunnel on the right and then jump up to the overhanging ledge near the fire. Use your mangled scalpel on the sealed protein powder. Then use your open protein powder on the left control terminal. On this? On this? I see fingerprints-ish. What the fuck, bitch? What? Okay, dude.
Server calibration in progress.
It worked.
But why? But why? Excuse me, why? So I fed the fucking control terminal? No. The powder from the pro-aim powder allowed us to see the fingerprints on the screen because it's touchscreen, didn't it? Jesus, Mary and Joseph. It's an interesting way to solve it. Kudos. It's still hot as fuck, but...
Got it.
How you have your fingerprints intact? We'll never know. A sharp edge lancet removed from the extraction apparatus, which was on fucking fire, by the way. I'm just... You know what I'm saying?
Stupid Hadley.
No, at this point I'm clicking everything. I don't give a fuck me. Can you reach that? Are her down? What if this works as a lockpick?
Hadley needs to get her head checked.
What if it doesn't?
Sorry, kiddo. Don't know what I was thinking.
Fact still remains.
Stupid Hadley.
But we used the fucking protein powder on a freaking control terminal, so why would this be stupid? Innit? Okay. So I'm not meant to be here, but I'm meant to be on the previous screen. Because it felt like I had unfinished business here, but maybe I'll come back. Like, we have the installation here, and instead of using the mangled scalpel, we were supposed to use the blade on the exposed insulation, yeah? Silly motherfucker, haven't you ever played Minecraft or Terraria? You're never supposed to dig down directly.
Head towards the screaming. Clever Hadley.
Oi! There's somebody there! Fucking hell! I said there's somebody there! I can't see shit through this bleeding plasma shield.
Hello?
What the fuck? How'd you get in here, eh?
I came in from the service shaft.
Get down the fucking service shaft, eh? You think I'm fake? You taking the piss? You a spy or something?
What? Of course not.
This slag thinks I believe her, eh? Just came down the service pipe, eh? Well, listen here, bitch. Just come a little closer, and I'll teach you what a service pipe is.
What is up with this fucking guy? It shimmers between emitter panels, intense heat radiating out of the high-density thermogen particle stream. So... interlocking rings. The gimbals whirl around the seething vortex of barely contained energy. We have a couple of breaker boxes, securely sealed. Let's check this out. Annie Boland. Let's manage the power output. Oh my god. And if we eject the core...
Ejecting power reticulation core.
Oh, for shit's sake.
I need a fucking screwdriver now? Oh my god. These pockets? ID card.
I found your, legs.
Oh, bugger off! Don't you fucking touch those, I still need them!
Sorry, cheese and crackers. Don't make a joke, it's not funny, Hadley.
Okay. So, assuming that this works as a PDT, you can go back to the other one. Look at this motherfucker, bro. John Marachek has nothing on her. Okay, so then we use the ID card on this.
Hadley, what would your mother say?
Well, what the fuck? This is fucking bullshit. All right? At the end of the day, this is fucking bullshit. I'm out here thinking I'm fucking slick with it. That I'm onto something, and the game is like, nah. What would your mother say? What the fuck? Right.
Listen, dude. You're in shock and clearly in bad shape. I'll help you, but I gotta get out of here first.
Oh, so she wants me to tell her to turn it off. Hey, why? This bird wants some of old darling, eh? Her and her ankle bite, huh? Probably here to turn off his stasis pod.
I can get help!
The Minga wants to help now. Probably caused the explosion that activated the blast shield.
What the hell
He's
is
not wrong.
with you? I'm literally the only person who can help you right now.
You could sit right there. Listen to me die. Maybe we'll die together when security gets here.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! I'll help you, but I gotta get out of here, and the only way is through that door.
Blast shield's up, honey. Power's running, yeah? Ain't no way it's coming down while we still got juice. Face it, lads. Security's gonna fry your little ass.
What if we overload it?
Safety threshold reached. Safety threshold reached. Safety threshold reached.
What? So 90.
Safety threshold reached.
90.
Safety threshold reached.
What's that?
Fuck me! Oh God!
Safety threshold reached. Safety threshold reached.
If I keep it at 90, I was hoping that something would overload, right? He writhes in a charred, congealing clump of his own intestinal viscera. What the heck? I'm stumped. Oh no, shut! The fucking toolbox doesn't require a key of sorts. Well, it does require a key of sorts. A key card. What the fuck? And that should in turn have the wrench, right? And that's how we get the core out. This game is 5-hit. I'm not. I thought I would use the ID card with the control terminal, isn't it?
Access granted.
Now watch it not have a wrench. You spelled outer wrong, man. It doesn't have an shit. A versatile assortment of screwdrivers, pliers, wire cutters, utility blades, and other basic tool attachments in one convenient modular kit. Good shit. It's the perfect birthday gift or Christmas gift. It's the perfect gift. Okay. Omni-tool. Service platform. You hear that?
Oi, 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 oi. I take it back, sweetheart. Sorry then, love. I won't hurt you. Don't mess with the big boy toys now.
So is that full power? Oh. What? I'm so fucked. What is that? What? Oh my god, I'm so absolutely fucked. Okay, boom. This is no good. This is no good. This is good. This, no good. That's how we're gonna do it. Ah, what the fuck, bitch?
Fuck me! Oh God!
Safety threshold reached.
I feel like that was 82.
Safety threshold reached. Safety threshold reached.
What shit? Here we go with more trial and error, boys. This thing right here. So we have presumably this. Didn't work. Say that.
Safety threshold reached.
What am I missing?
Safety threshold reached.
Oh God!
I can't open that. What the fuck am I missing? Is it even possible? It should be. So, boom. Right. Not boom. But boom. Boom. So what the fuck? And then boom. So basically only this. And yeah. I have no fucking idea. Not a fucking clue, boys. Okay. You need to move all three symbols down to the bottom section, but not keep specific pairs together, as indicated by the instructions below. Okay. Let's try it. No, no, ah, misclick! There we go. So, move the battery to the bottom. I guess this is the battery. Move the electricity to the bottom. This. And then move the battery to top. Move the water to bottom. Oh. Oh, that's clever.
Protocols disabled.
And now we just overload this motherfucker.
Are you dead from the neck up? You stupid fucking knocked up town! You'll cause a fucking meltdown!
The fuck I will, innit? Yes, the fuck I will. Oh my god! I'm pregnant! I'm pregnant! Gotta go for the time being. Blessings and good vibes. Good vibes to you as well, brother. Thanks for stopping by, showing love, yeah, I mean? Did I off myself? No, I survived. I'm a survivor.
Oh, fuck me.
Shit.
Dreams for the past hour. You've gone and released the fucking devil. You stupid cocksucker.
Oh my god. Can't move. I will impale you with the blade. I can't. I don't have access to my fucking mouse.
I'm gonna gut you. Yeah, like a fucking fish. Oh, and leave your bloody stump for Samantha.
Samantha?
Feed you and your bloody spawn to her nippers.
Get the fuck away from me!
Well, just run around.
I blacked out.
Oh, just, managed to turn off the power.
I heard screaming.
If you can hear it, then you must be close.
I've been trying to move.
They had me strapped down while they tried to kill me.
Who is they?
Hey, them. Whoever took me. Whoever took you.
Hopes and dreams lie buried in this personal assistant. Two entries. He wasn't much for writing, this guy. Thankfully. New Year's resolutions. Very late, but who gives a shite? Bro, it's the 1st of March, innit? A few things I could improve upon, eh? Teach Moose to even more cuss words. He's such a marvelous bird. I'm training him to call Sharon a fucking freak. It ain't a lie, is it? She has a screwed up arm, leg, and face. She will be genuinely surprised when I reveal this delight to her. Just having a laugh. Tone my body by increasing my cheese intake to a wheel a day. Works the bowels and adds to my sophisticated charm. Cheese equals classy. Focus on my new VIP task. Managing the quantum fusion plant is really an easy gig. Now, I won't let that on, yeah? But I push a few buttons here and there, add a bit of grease here and there, yeah? And Bob's your uncle, innit? My single purpose in life is to keep the turbine spinning and well lubed. I will keep focused so I don't botch anything up. Life support systems. Who needs them? Smiley face. What kind of ears does an engine have? What? Engineers! Shut the fuck up. Cement my place as the charming entertainer of this facility. Every morning at Brekkie, I will stand up and take the piss. I plan to work the crew's unique personalities into my comedy routine. Just having a laugh in it. They will love that. Probably grill more birds than George Foreman. Drink more wine. I hate this guy. What goes better with cheese, yeah? Cheese and wine. Extra classe. Cultivate my own curd. I found a rather unique culture growing on one of the shipping containers outside the PDT printer lab. I have also nicked a flask of Samantha's tit milk. The juice they use to keep her nippers happy. With a little love, it should taste and smell better than mature cheddar. Ah, fuck it. Who am I kidding, eh? My plan is just to be more awesome than I was last year. As if that's even possible. Moose. My soul at least has a solace hath. In dreams of thee, and therein knows an Eden of bland repose. What? My guy got hacked.
This thing sliced that charming gentleman in half.
Ooh.
Oh, it's not important. Not right now.
What? I didn't get anything, did I? Wait.
I don't think it works that way.
At this point, I'm willing to try. I'll fucking shove a
Grasping
fucking blade in
straws,
it.
Hadley.
It is what it is. Oh my god, okay. Where's the scroll bar? If something chases me this way, perhaps I can use that to defend myself. I got his ID card, so we should be fine. Administration, you say? I can't find that place. Shit. Security. That would be it, wouldn't it? Get me there.
What is this place? An elevator. A way out, I hope.
Which one? Why does she remind me of Lara Croft?
A monster! An animal!
Then run.
No, it's okay. I'm safe.
She says while running.
It hit the electric perimeter. I think that startled it.
That's good.
Not good. The elevator's on the other side of that same fence.
Oh, that's bad.
Hopefully if I get to the elevator, whatever it is won't be there. I'm going with a glass half full approach.
You need to protect yourself. Find a weapon.
I can't go one-on-one with that thing. Like, especially in this state. I feel so slow. It's huge. And it's covered in blood.
You think it killed everyone?
Killed 8? I don't know. But this place is deserted. Maybe when the power went off, I let that thing out.
Well, they got what they deserved.
Oh, God. Did I? I killed them all.
They deserved it. They blinded me. Tried to kill you and your child. They deserved it.
Yes. Yeah, I guess.
Survival of the fittest. Man to man.
Woman.
Man to woman. Just keep moving, Hadley. I'm counting on you. Your baby is counting on you.
It's because of this baby that I'm in this damn mess.
Picus benjamina can reduce and even eliminate gaseous formaldehyde from indoor air conditioning systems. Just in case. What can you just say to me?
Not sure that's how it works.
Literally! I am here. I want to go here.
PDT?
Brain emulation lab. What the fuck, bro? Okay. Let's sprinkle some protein powder on that shit, shouldn't we? Hey!
Oh, for shit's sake!
And now magically it doesn't work, does it? Motherfucker. PDT. What is that? Where is that? Is that it? Wait. PDT printer room. It doesn't say. Wait. Power generation. Interesting. Lifeline. What? What? What the fuck is a Baudot code? Baudot's code. What the heck? Select the PDT printer room and enter a series of 4 symbols you learned from the terminal back in fetal instruction. This changes with every game. That's cool that they did that. Let's see what we got though. Because I didn't learn shit. If I have to keep it $1.50. Oh, okay. So it's plus flag play button. Plus flag play. Plus flag play. Got you. I can do that. I wonder why they chose to release this game for free, though. I forgot the code, boys. I got it, I think. Let's see. I wonder if it was serious when he said I need to find a weapon. Like, is that a specific part of the game that I should do before this part? It's not central access, this one. So we had plus flag play button. Okay. Now we're padding out the game out. What's up with this motherfucker? Whatever's in this room, whatever puzzle, I got it. Leave game. Fuse box, no, dude. A series of unremarkable numbers are etched into the sides of the crate. The galvanized zinc veneers is almost black with rust and grime. Parasitic mold covers the metal bulkhead. Dispersed spores give off fruity smell of decay.
The fuse is melted. Turn it around, it might fit. Probably not.
It fucking melted? What am I supposed to do with this information?
Crying out loud. What was I thinking?
Well, what the fuck? It's some sort of industrial cargo crate, but the ID decals on the sides have been damaged. Perhaps deliberately. The letters G and maybe R or K are just barely legible. That's not what I was looking at, was it? But whatever. So I'm assuming that whatever I want is not in here. Wait, what? Look at the timber crate on the right side to see another secret code. This code uses the periodic table and can be decoded to read help. Ellen is dead? Question mark M? Wait, what? Whoa. This? Wait. There is no way, brother! There's no way!
That worked out better than I thought it would.
There is no... Indian? Indian? No Indian. Okay. Now... Omni-tool on you. Are you fucking serious?
Well done, me.
This would have literally taken me 26 hours to figure out. Literally. And at least the protein powders are gone now. Cause fuck that shit now. Open the goddamn door. That's nutty.
Sorry, I mean... Gee whiskers.
What is it?
It's... brains.
Brains?
Brains.
Animal?
No, I don't think so.
Sharon Cayne Musk. Why did she choose that as her picture, bro? Fuck. She just wrote. She doesn't know about paragraphs at all. That fucking bitch. I mean, I get it. She is John's daughter. She's a big deal or whatever. But I'm a Cayne. And that spoiled brat needs to know her place. So maybe I'm not her biological mother. Not some nobody gutter whore from the dust colonies. I know my guy would never. He's like, hey, yo, y'all got this if you need it, man. Fuck this shit, bro. But her father and I are lovers now, and she has to accept that and show some fucking respect. I think I'm going to start insisting that she just call me mother. Just for today's insolence. And I could probably use John's pathetic piety to play the two of them off each other when she inevitably defies me. That should be amusing. Besides, without me, the whole team would be totally screwed because I'm the only one who can go near Samantha. Me. Not Julia, not even John. Me! Samantha and I have a mutual understanding, I think. An experiential bond. Me with my disabilities and she with her idiosyncrasies. Ever since the stroke, people treat me like I'm different. I would have no idea how this would be translated into Turkish, so I have to, bro. I have to take one for the team and just check it out. Like I'm quote unquote other. So I can empathize with her. She's more than just a product to me. She's a collaborator, a conspirator even. It's not like anybody else knows about our special experiments. The CEO has arrived at the facility. If I hadn't handled some of the paperwork myself, I would have known anyway, because John was especially devout about his purification rituals when we met last night. I was still scrubbing the blood out of the upholstery this morning, the shit I tolerate for my career prospects. Since when am I accountable to the fucking support staff? That Danny Boland has become a constant and insufferable nuisance, skulking around in my lab and asking too many goddamn questions. He's in charge of managing the facility's life support systems, not our research work. I told Samantha about it. She said I should bring her Danny's pet parrot. I think she said that. It's the kind of thing she would say, right? Note, during the weekly inventory, I noticed that 2 grubs are missing from the habitat. Julia, sleazy friend from Mind Transfer, has been hanging around our department lately, and he has expressed an overly keen interest in our specimens. Did he take them? And for what? It's not like supervised with cameras? Fuck. Your bird got into Samantha's birthing lab somehow and was killed. It may be some consolation to know that, despite such a regrettable tragedy, we have gleaned valuable information about Samantha's behavior in the process. She prefers to prolong the suffering of her prey. For example, this could be useful in our research. Sorry about that. Or she prefers to prolong the suffering of her prey, for example. I think that John and Julie aren't talking to each other. Between the food poisoning epidemic, a frustrating lack of real progress in our department's work, and her consistent refusal to properly acknowledge me as a part of the family, I guess everything is a bit volatile at the moment. It's a whole ass fucking sentence in here. Samantha thinks it's hilarious, but I'm questioning my own precarious position in the middle of things now. John is locking himself up in his office and sulking all day isn't exactly helping me, and Julia's sullen disregard is now turning into blatant hostility. Not fucking constructive, Sharon. Samantha has been sort of subdued for the last week or so. She won't tell me what the problem is, but I think it might be something to do with the temperature in the labs. Danny Boland is enforcing new atmosphere maintenance regulations, ostensibly to eliminate thermal fluctuations in food storage as a possible reason for the rations spoiling. But I suspect it's petty revenge for the parrot incident. With the temperature now being kept below the habitat's usual 95 degrees, however, Samantha's grubs are drowsy and morose. I visited the atmospheric control room today to see if I could just adjust the temperature in our labs, and I made the most intriguing discovery. Somebody has been collecting body parts and making some sort of thing, like an organic simulacrum maybe. I must assume this is some secret, obviously desperate new research development in Dr. Adams' department, so I told John and Julia about it. Tensions have now been temporarily forgotten as our team redoubles its own efforts to resolve the problems of advanced organ regrowth. Samantha has become increasingly uncooperative though. I think she liked when everybody was preoccupied with circumstantial drama and not her. My personal stem cell therapy projects has had some unanticipated results, let's say. I have developed what appears to be a cluster of sphincter-like gland ducts around my lower abdomen, groin, and upper thighs, TMI. Somewhat resembling those found in the more mature grub specimens that emit some sort of musky, jellyish discharge, perhaps a pheromone, if you will. Did I mix up my glial regeneration sequences, or were the samples contaminated? It doesn't matter now. John has become obsessed with them. I suppose the flagellation thing would include me into his predilection for kinky sex stuff, but this is a whole other level. I won't lie though, it's kinda hot. Clinical improvement on my mobility and speech issues is limited, however, so that's a bust. Shit. We have been in lockdown for a week and only briefly released today for an emergency drill. Something is going on around here, but nobody's talking about it. First the food poisoning, then the fungus infestation, and now what? I'm down to my last pack of cigs. I shouldn't have taken this fucking assignment. I'm not even directly related to Cayne. Only through marriage. And my second cousins at that. But here I am, stuck in this crumbling science museum, sleeping with a decrepit zealot pervert, and trying to mend my troubled relationship with the creature from the Black Lagoon because it's the only meaningful thing I have in here. What the fuck have I become? Sharon, we need to discuss the situation with Samantha. It's important. Meet me in the birthing lab nexus in 15 minutes, Julia. The code is flag play. I can do that. Coffee stains. Wait, shit. I have so much to explore. I can't keep that in mind. Flag play. Okay, cool. Coffee stains and random assortment of inscrutable and insignificant academic junk clutter the antique walnut tub. Is there anything I can take from this though? No. Brain nutrient tank. The stuff of science fiction body horror turned into terrifying reality. This I can take. A personal data tag printer. The inside of the tube is encrusted with ice, perhaps as a result of cryogenic freezing. A low hum radiates from this brain's nutrient tank.
Personal data tag printer. Oh, PDT. This must be how they're making the security tags.
There must be an easier way.
This facility seems to do things the hard way. I've heard of spinal tagging on animals, right into the nervous system. Maybe this is like an upgrade. But these aren't animals.
Sure we are. We're just meat puppets.
Meat puppets? You had an interesting childhood.
Hi, friend. I'm Ralph. Let's bring the PDT together.
Walk me through this motherfucker, bro. What the fuck am I doing in it? What the fuck am I doing here? This is some shit AJ would play, not me. I can't do this. What do? You put your eyes in here? It's a looking ass motherfucker? I don't know. The cloying stench of putrefaction hangs like a pall over plastic palette. The fuck? Wait, what was it? It was flag play. Yep. Never trust a motherfucker named Ralph. Never! You heard that voice? That was some serial killer voice too. That fucking cadence? That tone? No thanks. Ain't no friend of mine. We need a scooter up in here or something. Was it birthing? It was birthing, right? Birthing center or whatever? Crew facilities, birthing lab nexus. So, what the hell?
Is there anything else you can make out around you?
No. A deep thumping noise. Like a machine.
Another generator, maybe? Focus on the last thing you do remember.
I can't. There are flashes. A hospital. Family. They didn't like me much.
Join the club.
They wanted what I have.
Oh? What's that?
Money. My name. Then they left me. Or I pushed them away.
Why?
They weren't good enough. They weren't willing to put in the hard work. Wanted to be given things. Given. The things that I bled over.
Well, I don't talk to Mother anymore. And my dad... Well, no clue who he is.
My name is my name.
Maybe she was always like that. Maybe I was just unlikable. She sure made it clear, often enough, that I was too much like him. That she saw too much of him in me.
I'm sorry, Hadley. Sometimes we unintentionally hurt the ones we love.
Such greeting card bullshit. You don't hurt the people you love the people you love.
Two options. Left first, isn't it? Okay, so we have a terminal. This terminal shows diagnostic information about the specimens, including growth charts, medical reports, and a feeding schedule. Retrieving platform. Crusted smudges of brown ichor stains the specimen tray. Glass barrier. The optically transparent polymer forms a particular resistance barrier to the grub habitats. And then we have the grubs themselves. The specimens in the habitat are inert and unresponsive, perhaps in some sort of induced coma. Atmosphere readout. This display primitively summarizes the current temperature, humidity, toxicity, and other status levels of the specimen's habitat. It's a pneumatic delivery tube for moving samples safely between the observation laboratory and the specimen habitat. Julia? Vlad was temporarily removed from the habitat using a baited containment canister. Caligula has exhibited extreme aggression towards her siblings. Mao consumed 5 appendages from Nero. I have supplied raw meat and plasma encouraged brood grass production. Vlad produced an excess of nootropic. Where the fuck do they come up with this shit? Yo, someone needs to fucking do a background check on the creators of this game, man. They're exhibiting some fucking shit right here. Crew facilities. Lightning flag ++. Lightning flag ++? Lightning flag ++. I can't remember that. I have got shit to explore in it.
Oh, God. It must smell terrible in there. Gag just thinking about it.
What about in here?
Jesus.
You're scared?
Heck yeah, I'm scared. This place. Who could create this?
Monsters.
Lacerated ribbons of flesh and muscle tissue frame the shattered vertebrae like some grotesque work of art. Mangled PDT clings to the spinal cord. I'm gonna need that. Restraining harness. Shit, man. A whip? I assume I can take that by the purple tint here. Let's see. The restraining harness, burning machinery. Let's see. Oh my god, brother! This fucking guy! I can't do this fucking cult leader shit.
Cloning an individual is impossible.
It sounds like they were using something special. Something called Samantha.
Fucking quoting the Book of Job, fucking 41st verse? What is it? I don't... Ah! Never again will he die. Never again will he feel pain. Never again will he leave us. He will be reborn of his own duplicate flesh and not that of Adam's and his ridiculous mind transfer parlor tricks. We're getting closer, boys. Our next patient has undergone the new and improved genetic fusion procedure and is reacting well. The spinal cord has been quote-unquote killed, meaning that the dead cells will need to regenerate and reform into a functioning spine. No signs of physical rejection thus far, and cellular regeneration is slowly beginning. It should reconstruct itself overnight. Our Lord has stricken us with inadequacy. We have failed yet again. This is my fault, and I must, as always, accept responsibility. This time I have added hooks to my whip, and I shall flagellate until dawn. I will elaborate on the results after I have taken time to reflect. Fusing Samantha's DNA with the patient's has caused the newly regenerated spinal cord to expand drastically, forcing the vertebrae to audibly pop into even halves. Soon after, the patient's immune system attacked the rogue spinal cells, which in turn retaliated by killing off all the other attached nerves. In the end, the patient succumbed to asphyxiation as the new cells burned through and oxygenated blood more quickly than the lungs could produce it. Another failure, but still not a wasted body. Praise be, I have spent the day, or at least most of it, reflecting on our Savior's brilliant plan. And the pieces slide into place. Samantha, myself, and the almighty Cayne in the same facility. The planets are aligning. The end is near, or perhaps the beginning. I'm glad... Oh, shit. It's kind of difficult now. We read this, right? Yeah. Oh, 15. And we did that too. Thank fuck. And that too. Okay. May 13th. Cool. I'm glad we have finally found a use for Ralph. We put him to a more productive task. His blasphemous lectures about how the fungal plague is the result of poor hygiene were getting on my nerves. It is Cayne's doing. The plague of his retribution for our sins. Tonight, we test again. We'll be using the same procedure as before, but this time an enzyme inhibitor will be introduced to prevent excess tissue generation. We must not accept failure. We will bask in the light of Cayne's restored glory. He that hath an ear, let him hear what the Spirit saith unto the churches. He that overcometh shall not be hurted of the second deatheth. Revelation 2:11 in it. Still, the patient lives. However, it has exhibited some concerning symptoms. Although the spinal cord has stopped regenerating at an appropriate time, the arms and legs will occasionally twitch, or more accurately, flail. It's like, I just see that fucking Ice Poseidon shit in front of me, like... randomly. It seems that the spine has control over the connected limbs. The patient is no longer viable. After a promising start, the regenerative tissue again expanded beyond intention. Surprisingly, the patient's removed vocal cords were reconstructed. Of course, it did not understand speech. It must have been frightened by its own inhuman screaming, as it immediately tore its own throat out. After some gurgling, it regenerated within hours. Then, terrible screaming and bloody extraction, a cascade of rotting tissue. The previous throats began to form a dangling, bleeding scarf as the patient continued to tear itself apart. Oh, that abomination. As far as Sharon can tell, Adam's unrighteous creation has wasted precious flesh in making a toy of some kind. Just like its creator, the abomination has been an unholy waste of resources. Even a name such as Hobo is an undeserved grace. It is an animal and nothing more. Pestilence strikes. Yeah, okay, dude. I've been trying, but these fucking callbacks to PoE is not appreciated, man. Like, unrighteous, fucking cascading, pestilence, like, He must be a PoE player. The fungal threat is weak now, but soon it will spread to our food and to our bodies. If it hasn't already, this is our first and perhaps final warning to make haste. There was a lacerating too. This son of a bitch. I have traced the spores to a cargo shipment earlier in the year, but I have no idea how they became so virulent. Behold, with great plague that will Cayne smite thy people and thy children and all thy goods. The fungus is having an observable impact on cellular regeneration process. One patient began to develop a film of what resembled reptilian scales. I'm reading this and I'm like playing through Act 1 right now in my mind. Unbelievable fucking ROAS. One patient began to develop a film of what resembled reptilian scales, complete with a secondary set of eyelids. This is unacceptable. The spinal regeneration process has been mastered. Almost any tissue can now be perfectly reconstructed, but it's impossible to get definitive results with this interference. Cayne, if you truly seek rebirth, why do you hinder me so? Is this not the time? Surely there is a reason. Samantha scratched several demonic scrawls into an insignificant employee's back. I warned them not to get too close to the succubus. She is the fucking devil. Sometimes we need to make a deal with hell to get closer to heaven. Forgive me, Cayne. I have succumbed to Sharon's temptation and had a romantic dinner rather than working late, as I should have done. Watch and pray that ye enter not into the pussy. The spirit is indeed willing, but the flesh is weak. 1 Timothy 6, 11, 12, 13. My repetitive failure has indeed an impact on my faith. I am being tested. For the love of Cayne, I shall rise above. Today, I noticed my laboratory is missing several incubators. The last inventory check was several months ago, so it could have gone missing at any given time. This is undoubtedly the work of Adams, but why? He doesn't need the equipment, and I can certainly spare it. Perhaps the hobo is involved. It is disconcerting at best. Time is of the essence. Samantha's escape today is likely to be the first of many, and we will eventually run out of ways to subdue her. The re-engineered grubs are producing a potent gas that is driving the beast to fluster. Whether she kills us all or we find a way to kill her first, neither outcome revives Cayne. I will not rest until he has returned to intervene. From this point forward, I live for nothing else. And I have forgotten the code. Lightning flag plus? I think I don't fucking remember. A lever!
That was nasty.
So that's a fucking torso, isn't it? What do you mean, womb? A uterus made of flesh and machine. Where are you going? Wait. How dexterous are you? There's definitely something you should be able to... Oh?
John Kern, note to self, all that have not fins and scales in the seas, and in the rivers, of all that move in the waters, and of any living thing which is in the waters, they shall be an abomination unto you. Leviticus 9:10.
Why was that specifically? Ah. What if this requires voice?
Breathe, Hadley. Breathe. If I turn it around, it might fit.
I was wrong.
Probably not.
Okay. I might have missed something in there. Who the fuck knows?
So they use these little guys to control Samantha. And the
She has
gas they
secondary
give off
lines.
when they touch dead tissue calms her. I need to catch one.
What?
Notice rated canister to require full drop extraction.
I will be back. Lightning flag plus. Crew facilities. Got you. And I'm assuming a baited canister can be retrieved from there. I can kind of see why it was released for free. Because basically what you're doing is you're unlocking rooms and you're just trying to fish out primarily the password to the next area. So it's not really that compelling. It's not as good as the first game, but there is potential. I don't know why they just didn't continue to work on it. Brain emulation, crew facilities. We have boop.
It worked.
Of course it was just the fucking password bitch, innit?
I have so much more inside of me. I have so much more to give to the world.
Yep, this wasn't my plan either. So wasn't how it was supposed to be.
You're young. You can get through this.
And then, I'm stuck. Stuck with a baby. It's not a life. Not fair for either of us.
There are other choices.
Bingo! I did make a choice. It didn't end well. Women in my family have bad luck with babies. I'm continuing a proud family tradition.
Fairly certain you can't just like ruin the game, but save. I'm not sure how I feel about that way of saving only one save slot and it prints out
this is
like
where
a
the
path.
monsters play.
Fuck
Still
is this?
no sign of anyone?
Do plants count? This horrible place must have had more people around.
But it's refreshing. You know? Space soup and space special. It's seen things you wouldn't believe. The fuck is that? A retro cassette tape is loaded into the deck with the label Brosef Mega Mix 69. The steel pole is damaged.
No, sister.
Oh shit, look at that. What do you mean, no sister? Don't be like that. Twisted wreck of elevator.
Oh, terribly decorated.
I thought it was like contractions or some shit. The fuck? Discarded equipment. A small light illuminates the device on the floor. What else could you do with the fucking place?
A PDT. And it looks unused.
How do you know?
No blood on it. And it doesn't smell like rotting meat.
A blank PDT. Data records?
Fudge sickles. Ain't gonna work.
What's up with their faces, bro? Daddy's anxious. He won't admit it, but I think the idea of having Cayne and Stasis here bothers him. He knows his work is coming along slowly, but he's scared to fail in his holy light. But he knows that he will. Poor daddy. Oh, that's Sharon. I'm sure her temptation that is leading my daddy to failure. She keeps him from punishing himself like he should. She scolds me for calling him daddy because she thinks I'm too old. Well, excuse me, but I was raised with a little thing called values. Besides, she wants me to call her mom. Double standards, right? Joseph is so special. Do you ever feel like something is just meant to be? It's such a tacky feeling to describe, but it's true. It's cliche for a reason. Like, how can you have nostalgia over someone you just saw a couple of minutes ago? I don't know, but it's the best feeling in the world. Babysitting Samantha's brood is easier when I know I can go see him afterward. Another day, another load of brood grass harvested. I understand that we need to keep Samantha calm, but it's such a pain to watch over her oversized maggots. Of course, why bother with the gas when we can just stick Sharon in there to calm her down just as well? They look about the same anyway. Did I mention how much I hate working with this bitch? It is bad enough that she's screwing over my daddy, but... so she's screwing my daddy. Both of them. But I have to work with her every single fucking day. Time to vent. I've been really thinking about how Samantha only lets Sharon handle her, and it pisses me off to no end. Joseph could cheat on me, and I would still be angry about Sharon and her stupid lopsided face. That's a step too much, innit? I wish that witch would stop trying to micromanage my family. 1st of May is always so romantic. Spring is here. I mean, it probably is somewhere or other, you know what I'm saying? There aren't really seasons here. Sometimes the atmospheric control breaks and tries to either freeze or burn us to death, though, so I think that counts as seasons, I think. It's a tough life. Nothing can ever just be okay, you know? If somebody isn't sick, you can bet they're tired or hungry or stressed out. There's nowhere I would rather be, though. Most people don't get to live with their daddy forever, much less a 5-minute walk away from the perfect boyfriend. What the fuck? Plus, I'm working with for a righteous cause. It's all worth it. Ew! Fungus! They say it's all inside the ventilation system and now it's starting to settle on the outside of the vents. Maybe that's why everyone's got food poisoning. How long has this stuff been around? It smells like old feet. Work's getting even harder for Daddy now that the fungus is everywhere. I have just the thing though. I can make sure Dr. Adams doesn't use this as an opportunity to get ahead. Tonight, I will level the playing field. Joseph likes to bring me to Adam's workspace when we get really, romantic. I'm sure he won't notice if some information gets deleted, right? Sharon says her face is so disfigured because she had a stroke and lost control of the muscles that are supposed to hold the right side of it together. I would have a stroke too if I had to live knowing that I was such a fucking helpless idiot. Bro! Except I would do the right thing and just off myself so that the rest of the gene pool didn't have to deal with me. That is amongst the most toxic shit I've read in any video game ever. It's been a really long time since Daddy's told me a story about Mommy. When I was a teenager, he would put me to sleep every night with a story about the two of them before I was born. How happy they were. He denies it, but I think her death has a lot to do with his decision to practice medicine. Now, though, he insists that it was his calling from Cayne since he was a child, and that Mommy was just an insignificant cog in the machine of life. I understand. Everyone copes differently. Dr. Adams has done it. He has mapped Cayne's mind into a new host. No rejection. This isn't how it's supposed to happen. Daddy just needs more time. I have rewritten the results and updated the ARM computer with Joseph login details, but I'm not sure how long I can keep this up. Cayne, help us all. Joseph struck me hard across the face. Does he know that I've been sabotaging their research? He called me Groblina while he ravaged me with some over-the-knee spanking and whips lightly across my back. Does he still love me? Oh, I know he does. What the fuck, man? It's a blessing from Cayne. Samantha broke free today and killed 5 security guards. Why is this good? I managed to sneak over to Ralph during the commotion and print a PDT. I used Joseph's high-level security clearance details. Also, managed to grab a blank one. I will save it for a rainy day. We need to fucking blow this place up, bro. Daddy has not slept in 3 whole days. He barely eats, and what has Sharon done? She has distracted him. He needs to focus on Cayne. Maybe it's time I finally give her what she deserves. Joseph has been cold towards me despite submitting to another beating and some light strangulation. Bruno and I are over, the bastard. He admitted to me that Adams paid him earlier this year to fuck a young girl. Was she prettier than me? Does she believe that pain is pleasure? No. No, this cannot continue. I will lure Sharon over to Samantha's cell and use Joseph PDT to release Samantha on her. I just need a little human flesh to get the broodings buzzing and Samantha will do the rest. With the security thinned out after the incident, nobody will ever find out. Even if they do figure it out, Joseph will get the blame. This is it. The power has just turned off a maintenance or something. I have decided to take care of that, Sharon, and I can set things straight for Daddy. Praise be to Cayne. Crazy bitch. This is ground zero. She did it. She started this whole mess. Well, it started before, but she just unleashed it. Titles like Bride of the Omniverse and Cosmonaut's Mistress and an Interstellar Scandal are still legible through the blots of gore. Burned out circuitry smolders behind the smashed screen.
Oh my god. I know him. I know this guy.
What guy?
There's a photo of...
A guy.
Oh shit.
Old boyfriend?
Drunken bar night in a morning full of regrets. They paid for the procedure. They chose the hospital.
Who?
Cayne Corporation.
Is there anything else that would be of use to me? Doubt. I don't even know what I would use the photo for, to be honest. And that seems about it in here. I don't even remember. Did we get a code? I know we have a makeshift lever now. So I could, in theory, go back. But then I haven't explored. Oh, there's another PDA, dude! What? Where am I? Move, bitch! Get out the way! Oh, she can't do it. We're safe, boys. We're safe.
I love Juca-Cola. Love it.
They say it's made from people.
Juca-Cola is made of love and happiness.
Y'all need to shut the fuck up. That's what y'all need to do. So now, hello? If I do something like this, I don't want to. It's who, like an electrocuted up in this motherfucker. Hey, as good as fucking no, innit?
Holy Toledo. What's the worst that could happen?
Why did that sound like Swift?
I'll be darned. Like cracking open a lobster. I think I'm gonna hurl.
Never did like seafood.
Ugh. I think I'll be giving it a skip going forward.
There's lacerated.
I can do this. Whoa!
What the fuck was that, man? Where am I? I'm literally unkillable.
That was nasty.
Moldering monument to humanity's many sins. Hail, delicate threads of lichen cling to its hands and knees like some torpid corruption of the flesh. The crumbling fingers seem almost to hesitate, perhaps with pious wonder. That's like a ascendancy point for the fucking Inquisitor, innit? Chef d'oeuvre of this perverse tableau, a limp body slouches between the cables and circuitry of its life support apparatus. What does a brother need to do here then?
Speak of the devil.
What do you see?
Cayne. I think this is Henry Cayne.
Why did you kneel?
Henry is dead.
Well, hallelujah then. He's here.
Alive?
In stasis. Yes. I know you're in there. Trust me. I know. You don't have to remind me. I can feel you, all right?
Let's free this motherfucker. Unless.
Oh, relax. It'll take months for you to thaw out.
sallow skin bulges around 1,000 gossamer scars. I don't even know what the fuck that means. The surgical seams of this patchwork messiah. I don't know what that means either. Somebody was surgical with that bitch? How do I get out of here? Oh. Oh? PDT is streaked with blood and smashed beyond repair, but data storage might still work. Alright. Over here we had the lever thing, right? So I don't think I have anything else here. Yeah, no. I don't have a new code. I don't have a bunch of new gadgets, but I don't know how to fucking use them, to be honest. See what we got. Have I missed anything? Omnitool, ID card, that's that. Sonic Frontiers, available now. Wait. What? Mm-hmm. The whip has been collected. Pull the lever to raise a huge mechanism out of the left pit. The other pit is broken, but we already fixed that too. Wait, what? As you crawl into the new area, walk over to the stasis pod. Yep. Go down and into the PDT printer room and use your cryo unit on the personal data tag printer. Where was that, bro? Hold on. Where was that? PDT printer room. If I hover over it, it should say. It should be down there, right? Yeah. Use the broken PDT and blank PDT on it, and then select the option print PDT. A lot of PDTs, boy. Am I done with the game? That'll be fucking swell. I don't know why they released it like this. It's not bad. Wait, what? Oh.
Brains.
You didn't have to do that. You had a choice.
Hi friend, I'm Ralph. Let's print the PDT together.
Okay, buddy.
Template PDT accepted.
Awesome. Glad I don't have to touch that again.
Shut up, Ma.
Blank PDT accepted.
That fits nicely.
There it is.
Cryoregulator accepted.
Defrosted.
What is that? What is that? Is that Ralph?
Oh, wonderful. Your PDT has been printed. Oopsie, an incorrect cryoregulator has been used. An overload is imminent. Goodbye.
Literally unkillable, bro. Fucking Ralph. Oh no. Is that new? I swear to God. Is that new? It's not new. The PDT survived, or PDA.
Okay. The security system is reset. The elevator should be open and I have a PDT.
Excellent.
Did I win?
Yes! I can hear the alert. You must be close.
Why is the game insinuating like I'm having a conversation with the baby in my belly, right? So they're like acting like that's not the case. You think I would buy that line? Well, you think I have a fucking walkie-talkie or like a Bluetooth thingy, man, bro?
No, I can't.
What's wrong?
The barrier is torn to pieces.
Be vigilant, Hadley. I'm counting on you.
I can just walk through?
Be brave. You can do this. You're doing it.
Keep doing the motherfucker shit.
Oh, come on.
I fainted. Oh, that baby's dead. We can die in this game? I know that. I did not save for the longest time. Hopefully you have a decent... Yes. Cool. Awesome. 2 steps away from dying. What do you want? Go back into the central annex and try to get into the elevator at the top. I did that. Ignore the elevator and instead go to the newly opened force field in brain emulation. Oh, true. You are new, innit?
Hadley, my dearest little girl, my sweet creature. You're alive.
Do you know me?
Know you? Oh, my girl. I know you better than you know yourself right now.
Oh, God.
Atoms will suffice.
Hadley, you need to go.
No.
And how is the masterpiece inside of you? Healthy, I hope. Growing quickly now, I'm sure. It's nearly time.
What do you mean?
Our baby, Hadley.
Don't talk about my baby. Why did you take me?
You were the right person in the right place at the right time.
Can you help me get out of here?
Trust him. Out of here? Don't worry about getting out. Security will be here soon. They'll set this all right. Just come. Wait here. This is the safest room in the facility. Here. Closer to me.
I don't think so.
Lacerated flooring panels. This looks like something I could pick up, innit? The damage has exposed a section of the maintenance system. Fire suppression cylinder.
What is that thing out there?
Samantha, a grotesque violation of genetics. But she is locked away. Joseph managed to lure her behind the loading fence. Quite the action hero, our Joseph. He did die rather spectacularly.
The fence has been ripped open, and your experiment is going to tear us all to pieces.
No. All 3 of us will be safe very soon. Then we can carry on where we left off.
I said don't talk about my baby.
I'm afraid that most of that information may be a little above your head.
I'm tempted to stick around just to see this place burn.
A day of love. Valentine's Day, eh? Not that it means much into a senescent? Senescent? What the f- Okay, Goo. Enough is enough. Senescent bachelor like me? But oh, an old man can dream, can he not? For old men have nothing but dreams to keep them awake in the sleepy, languorous twilight of their years. One might suppose in a dream of love is salve on this chap's unrealized passion, his grief, his regret. My work in the... Oh, fuck my... Jesus. My work in the facility is a different matter entirely, however. Cayne has already been delivered to us in stasis, and I still haven't succeeded with even a single subject. A most exasperating problem indeed. Not at least this would be the only start of my ambitions. My own. Not least as this would be the only start of my ambitions. My own. Renaissance. Dr. Malan's research has demonstrated that consciousness is nothing more than a program. A set of equations and instructions and conditional arguments. He's describing code right now. It can be replicated and it can be transplanted, but much like the body's immune response may reject a transplanted limb, so the body's most basic neural encoding, its inherent... Where are you going with this sentence, brother? Its inherent sense of self, or what Freud called the ID, may also reject a transplanted consciousness. The question is how to suppress that encoding, how to suppress perhaps the human soul itself. And instead of looking for an answer, instead of solving the predicament of human mortality, I am dreaming of Joseph Beuno eating me. And it's rather arousing. What the fuck? Now here's an intriguing coincidence. I have discovered that a recent but otherwise bureaucratically insignificant employee in the facility is related to Cayne. The genealogy is tenuous, but definitely established. Could a genetic component be the solution to our problem? Acquisition could be precarious, but a man finds luck where opportunity and preparation meet. And this man could use a bit of luck. I have an opportunity, so now to prepare. Hank is mostly my fault. I am afraid of the calendar, I told him this morning. Why? He asked. Because its days are numbered. Ha ha ha. And then I had to explain the joke because Hank is not exactly the most socially sophisticated boy. He's not exactly the most ordinary boy. I should have disposed of him with his host. But I know, but I'm maudlin, and besides, I always wanted a child. I always wanted to be a bat. What the fuck is a maudlin? I named him after my own late father, and I'm a man I confess I despised for reasons too numerous and humiliating to disclose here. That's dark. But my colleagues in the lab call him the hobo. I should probably be insulted on his behalf, but I'm not sure I blame them. He might be a kind of ersatz son. What? But he is undeniably peculiar. Much like me, since adolescence, I have been fascinated, no, consumed by the prospect of incorporation. Of two people merging and absorbing and coalescing with each other and becoming one. It's obviously been a tremendous motivation for my ongoing research at the facility, but it's also profoundly personal. If I could transplant an adult's consciousness within an infant subject, it must be possible, with some recalibration, no doubt. But fundamentally, not a dissimilar process in theory. To transplant an adult's consciousness with another adult, it would certainly preclude the vulgar taboo, grisly mess, and dubiously esoteric prospects of old-fashioned cannibalism anyway. Why am I Yo, you know what this reminds me of, bro? The dialogue or the text in this game? It reminds me of Outlast 2. And Joseph is the sort of man I always wished I could be. Elegant, charismatic, and generously endowed. I mean, I assume he's generously endowed. Shut the fuck up. Pause yourself, bitch. Karen's project is absurd. It's facts, though. If I said it, I meant it, man. Shit. The regrowth of organs is only a temporary solution to the permanent problem of inevitable infirmity. And a most impractical one. Sooner or later, the body itself must be replaced. Whatever his pious pretensions and shrieks of heresy. He can worship Cayne all he wants, but science is, as they say, a non-profit organization. Cayne is a client, even if he does technically pay our salaries. Our work here is not some occult apostolic devotion. It is legitimate, if maybe not entirely ethical. I will concede. Medical research for the future prosperity of humanity. Or the future prosperity of our facility, in Ralph's case. We're all about maximizing efficiency over here, and we didn't need a health and fitness officer when everybody who works in this lab is already a medical professional. In the meantime, progressing on my own special order is exceeding expectations. Joseph has proven rather more resourceful than I had first imagined, although I will claim the credit for his extraordinary virility. Fuck's sake, brother. I have started contriving arrangements for the host transfer to my lab within the next 2 months or so, with final delivery scheduled just in time for the whole holidays, innit? Oh, Dr. Adams, for me, you should not have. Let's talk about fucking holidays in fucking middle of fucking May, innit? We've had a series of accidents in the lab. Actually, I suspect sabotage of some sort. I found some discrepancies in our security access logs, but the joke's on whomever is responsible because the early termination of our last 2 host batches has provided a convenient subterfuge for the requisition of my own special order. Now I can watch it on the ultrasound monitor 24 hours a day. All other priorities rescinded. Thank fuck it's the last one, innit? And no scroll bar. Reports of an emergency situation elsewhere in the facility, although the details are infuriatingly, if unexpectedly, ambiguous. As per official company protocol, I have started the arduous task of backing up my lab work. But if a full evacuation is called, I could lose the most crucial progress I have made on the project. Progress, which has, in fact, come to almost a full term. Okay, yucky old man, I'm out of here.
Hadley, you can't leave me.
Shut up when you talk to me, man, you know what I mean? Okay. Can we use this as a weapon?
Probably not a good idea.
What do you mean? You just whip it to that, and if when he tries to attack, you just fucking Morningstar that shit, bitch. You know what I mean? Okay. I'm trying to go to the elevator, so unless you decide to persuade of me otherwise. After meeting Dr. Adams, pick up the fire suppression canister from the broken section. Yep. Go back to the crew facilities and use your voice recorder on the boombox. Oh. Get off. Crew facilities. Why would I want to do that? Let's see. Let's find out together. This has to be endgame. Like, if I scroll down, how much of it is left? But before that.
That voice.
Oh shit, bro! Oh shit! It's in sight, isn't it? It's in fucking sight.
Voice file captured.
GG's.
Can I get a JOSEPH?
Voice activated what? Would that be for the grubs? Crap. Okay. I don't remember what was over here. Actually. Jesus.
Excellent. And I totally knew it was going to do that.
This motherfucker right here, brother.
Nothing. I think that's what scares me. The idea that when we die, there's just nothing.
It's not nothing. Sounds like you have a life most are envious of. You have kids, right? A real family. Like people know you exist. Real life. Some of us never got off the starting line.
You will have a family soon.
When I die, I want to leave something behind. You have that. I have student debt and a goldfish.
Your legacy is the child inside of you.
This baby deserves more than what I could ever give. Deserves to be part of something. Something bigger than me. A family. A home. A future.
This fucking Andy.
What the hell was I thinking?
I don't even want to know what happened in the lab. Keep a bunch of pregnant bitches locked up in a place long enough. and shit's gonna go down. Everybody knows that. But with Cayne arriving next month and now this fucking disaster, security is getting tighter than my glutes on leg day. LOL! Gotta use that line at the interdepartmental mixer later, you know what I'm saying? Between this, my new skincare regime, and now that baby let's make like a DNA helicase and unzip these jeans t-shirt. Those sluts from the organ grinder are gonna be slipping sliding off their seats. I hit the jackpot. Hit it, but didn't quit it, if you know what I mean. Emoji, emoji, emoji. Gonna keep this plate spinning because her name is Julia Cayne and she's only, wait for it, Professor Cayne's daughter and his assistant. She is a solid 6.8 out of 10, maybe even a 7.1 if she would shut the fuck up. Nice deltoids. More importantly though, she's in charge of Samantha and her grubs. I play this right and I got free tickets to the organ grinders petting zoo whenever I want. More like heavy petting zoo, major threesome potential? LOL! Maybe. But seriously, this is just what you've been waiting for, brosef. I might even get to cop a feel of Samantha. Just thinking about it is getting me so hot. Every single one of these motherfuckers perverted. Y'all crazy. Y'all need to be fucking nuked, bro. In a video game. Just thinking about it, it's getting me so hot. The new batch of hosts is gonna feel that burn tomorrow. Got some annoying new guy bothering us in the lab about facility's new perpetual quantum power system. Danny something or other. Total beta, brother. He's even got a fucking pet bird. Had to sit through a whole presentation about shit I don't even know. I don't pay attention to chumps. I was too busy dreaming about the nasty things I'm gonna do with Samantha. Julia gave me the grand tour around the organ grinder yesterday. I noticed a spare larvae incubation canister in one of the storerooms. I'ma need that. It's a bit busted up, but I think I could fix it. The real problem is liberating some of those grubs. But just imagine, I could grow my very own sexy mermaid monster. Maybe I could even put in a requisition to Cayne Tech for an extra orifice mod. LOL! In the meantime though, I have been cooking up a new sedative mix for the lab hosts that keep them nice and compliant. But also just a bit awake. This Bill Cosby-ass motherfucker, bro. What the fuck? You know, the low enough consciousness to keep the EEG normal, but high enough that they know when I'm working on my special projects. Gotta keep myself busy, you know what I mean? There's something wrong with the food, I swear. People are shitting out of their eyes. I told one of the interns that Danny's been dosing the rations with radioactive goo because fuck that guy and his dumbass bird. And it's totally the kind of thing a beta loser like him would do for attention anyway. Like, what the fuck is up with his cheese diet? Sure enough, everybody was blaming that asshole in about 2 hours. LOL! Managed to grab that larva incubator and 2 grubs while everybody else was in the lab cramming and been toilings, you know what I mean? Hello, Grubets and Grublina. Emoji, emoji, emoji. Adams paid me to hook up with some chick off-site last night. He gave me a bunch of performance enhancement pills like this sexual Tyrannosaurus needs it. LOL! And I had to get video proof and everything. He was very insistent about that. I didn't know he was into that kinky voyeur shit, but actually I kind of thought he was into me. That creeper eyeballs me like fucking constantly. Does that make me some kind of like a hot wife but dude version? Is that gay? Whatever. It's cash in the bank and Julia won't ever find out. Like, we didn't have enough shit stains around the facility. Cayne has sent us a fucking health and fitness officer to sort out the food problem, instead of sending us more food. What the fuck are those corporate smoking in the boardroom? Because I could use some more of that. Shit's been fucking crazy. First, the arm malfunctions in the lab. I don't know what the deal is there, but we had eggheads coming in and out of trying to fix it for the last couple of hours, and we lost 2 shipments of hosts. On the one hand, it's pushed us behind schedule, but on the other, the bruises on those whores are starting to show. Now I got a whole fresh canvas for my art. Emoji. And hey, remember Ralph? Yeah, Ralph's out. Technically, it was kind of decided he would be more useful as the PDT's printer's new CPU, and nobody else was more fit or healthy for that position. LOL! And now Ralph's doing some real work for the company, and nobody has to worry about plugging or their macros and carbs or whatever. And I monitor my own anyway. Oh, and somebody found a thing in atmospherics, like some kind of puppet made of rotting body parts. I'm pretty sure it's the hobo's girlfriend or some shit. LOL! I guess some guys gotta get it where they can, and let's be honest, who am I to judge? Last but not least, I think Roblina might be pregnant. Yeah, she's definitely getting fatter, and not just because she's, and not just because she fucking ate Grubette. For reals, that is a thing that legit happened. Gnawed at her carcass for like a whole week, and her boobs are getting huge. A little punishment, and they spew grub milk everywhere. It's actually kind of hot, but gross, but also hot. What's up with these motherfuckers, man? What's up with these motherfuckers? Who raised you? Julia's beginning to irritate the shit out of me. Since when are a few bruises not a sign of love? A few. LOL. Chivalry when they don't like it, and sexism when they don't. Emoji. Dude, I am totally the new resident DJ in the crew lounge. My sexy tunes are making the bitches hot for bro stuff. Meetup. Get it? I put my playlist on repeat and on the vintage boombox. Pussy magnet. Some kind of emergency drill with the elevator. I don't know what it's about, but it's fucking serious. Now somebody's fucking screaming in the corridor. Gotta go, bruh. If I read one more PDA where they describe something as, but that's kind of hot, I'ma lose it. I'ma lose it. A fucking bird?
This room is much smaller than the other.
Maybe he drew the short straw.
This isn't the only small thing he has.
What is this French girl pose, you fuckboy? Junk. A pile of discarded junk. Nothing stands out as remarkable. Whatever might have been useful is wiped out now. Probably like fucking 3 terabytes of porn. A DNA sample. Painted portrait. Oh. I clicked. Not there. But you know what? It's whatever. I need his eye. Of sorts. Talk to me. We have. What? Wait a minute. What? There is something here? A flourishing extravagance of verdant flora, unconcerned by the catastrophe around it. Wait. Whoa. Isn't there like a 4 number thing here? Oh, wait. I got it. The thing said DNA. Hold on. Oh, you are fucking cooked, mate. It's in fucking italics! Cunt! What is that? What the fuck is that? 6? L-O? 1-O? Oh my god, dude. Is this also random? Fuck. What is that? Yo, what is that? It gotta be numbers only, right? Which means... Could be 6? Do we have... Yeah, it's 6. This motherfucker can't write 6s, isn't it? 6, 4... Oh, but Jesus, I can't remember all this shit, bro. What the fuck, man? Okay. 6, 4... 8, 5... 0, 6, 0... 1, 2... 1, 4... 0... 6, 5. I hope. I don't know where I'm gonna need it, but we'll fucking see in it. Okay. So then, yes. That cannot be a main thing. That has to be like a secret thing, innit? Has to be. I think I needed like an eyeball like in the first game, but this should be enough.
Voice playback.
Sit back and relax and let the brosif take you
better place. Can I get a JOSEPH?
Voice input accepted.
What? What? That's what I mean, idiot! Like, what the fuck? Eyeball! DNA sample required. Let's see. Oh. No, shut. Dude, okay, now that's... Ew, motherfucker.
DNA accepted.
What kind of securities file is this? Doesn't recognize that I'm holding a fucking paper photo? Like, whatever. This is gonna be a messed up room. I can feel it.
Oh dear. Can you understand me? Do you need, at a loss for words.
Don't kill me. And then its mouth sucks wetly at the stale air, bloated teats heaving ponderously above a clammy, desultory accumulation of limb-like appendages that clatter and scrabble against the metal pen. What the fuck?
No! Oh, come on. I don't have the stomach for this.
Thick! Musty, gelatinous discharge seeps from its abdominal ducts with each ragged breath. Nasty son bitch. Nasty son bitch, man. So glad this is like the final act of the game, because fuck this shit. It's getting more fucking perversely sexual as... Will you fucking move, woman? Starting out the game hours, hey? Move!
Don't want to take the phrase bun in the oven too literally.
Then the idea is that EDT power generation, I think, right? Yes. Is that... Oh. Oh, shit. Look up the ID for the grub habitat. Grub habitat. There it is. 668. Climb back up into the service passage and into the shrine room. Right. 668? Got you. I don't know if that is also random per playthrough, but... PDT on this maybe. There it is, 668. Use the controls to set the temperature and humidity in 3 separate areas. The first 2 are from Secret Gamma, and the third one is information you have been collecting about the grub habitat. Oh. So, ID 121 is 40 and 65 Fahrenheit. Got it. And then 648 is 50% humidity and 60 Fahrenheit. And then there is 668, right? It's 84 humidity and wow.
Elevated activity detected in grub containment habitat.
Well done for finding one of the secrets in Cayne. Chris, do you have any other final words for our intrepid adventurers? I would assume they've finished the game if they got this far because the secret's right at the end. They can carry on taking different secrets. Bye. Bye. Well done for finding one of the secrets in Cayne. Chris, do you have any other final words for our intrepid adventurers? I would assume they've finished the game if they got this far because the secret's right at the end.
That's
They
cool.
can carry on taking different secrets. Bye.
This chair is creaking though, bro.
One of the secrets in Cayne. Chris, do you have any other final words for our intrepid adventurers?
That's fucking cool. That's really fucking cool.
The last thing I said to my son was to get out there and carve his own name into the world and stop relying on mine.
Did you mean it?
No.
Sometimes kids know that their parents say things they don't mean. My mom, the last thing she said to me was that I was the reason she was alone. That I sapped the life out of her from the moment I came into existence.
You know that's not true.
A small part of me knows that. A bigger part doesn't.
Okay. Let's go here. We're about to be home free, boys. Let's go. Here, I guess. And here, oh, they're up. They're up, all right. Do that. Oh, that motherfucker's eager to go. Stepping on his homie and shit. Yeah, he can't wait to go. With his fucking N64 graphics ass looking ass motherfucker shit.
Gotcha. What's your name? Frederick? No. Charles. Yeah, you're really a Charlie.
Wait. I think one of my sons was named Charlie.
Was?
He died.
Condolences.
His mother. She never forgave me. It was my fault. I should have protected him. I should have done more.
People die. Sometimes you just can't do anything about it. Well, Charles, I think we're going to go back to Frederick.
That's an awkward transition back.
I like that.
Right, good, great, awesome.
If I can lure Samantha somewhere with Freddy, maybe I could kill.
Yes. The next conversations I have with my children, it will be different. Second chances at life don't come around often.
Second chances?
Your dad would be proud of you, Hadley.
If he knew me, knew who I had become.
A survivor.
It's not my fault that I look like him, or act like him. And it's certainly not this baby's fault that I'm here. It's on me. I can't blame my child for where I am. I know that my baby is...
Family.
Family.
What was this fucking Fast and Furious motherfucker? Y'all, I got Vin Diesel in my belly right now? What the fuck is this shit? Oh, bitch. Fucking out here finishing sentences with your infant baby in your belly, man. Shit, man. What's that? I could do that. I will do that. The game was like, oh, they couldn't figure this out. I could have used like pointers from other... Oh, shit.
Okay, Freddy. Time to call Big Mama.
Jesus.
Come on. It's time to go.
I can get help. I can find you now.
No time. The elevator. It's close. It's open.
Find you now.
I did it. We did it. This baby is going to be a fighter like his mom. I can feel it.
I know.
That's the Swedish way of spelling that. Come to mama. Come to mama. That baby could about to come out with a concussion. It could come out as a shaped fucking predator head. I didn't drop you on your head. You were in my belly when I suplexed your ass. Wait, how the fuck did the force fields come back on now? Eh? I thought this whole place was going to shit.
Sorry, Hadley.
Oh God, it hurts. Something is wrong. There's something wrong.
Nothing is wrong. This is the way it was meant to be.
I don't understand. What is...
quietly.
I'm not okay with this shit right here. Fuck that. There it is, baby. 2 games in 1 stream. Do. Finished off Stasis and Cayne by the Biscoff family, it looks like. Oh, I will say this, man. It took some leaps forwards in some aspects, like the cutscenes, the voice acting, general presentation was better. I think I like the new inventory system more in this one. Generally, pleasant experience. But there are some steps back as well, like I don't feel like the story in this one was as compelling as Stasis. I think it was spread a little bit too thin. And I never once got the feeling that the conversation we were having with the infant, the grown-ass man in our belly, was ever someone that was someone else in the facility. That never came across like that. So yeah, no, the same issue from the first game with the PDA entries being maybe a little too bit fatty, that kind of requires a little bit trimming down, was also present here. And maybe more problematic in this one because the emphasis on characters, like the game itself wasn't that long. You could finish this in 3-4 hours. So having this type of exposition, it felt a bit overkill, I will say. Speaking of overkill, some of the puzzles really required you to like sit and digest and really look at fucking numbers. Oh wait, I'm looking for like the grub habitat ID and I'm playing with freaking the electricity level percentages and humidity levels and degrees and this and that. Very precise type of stuff that could be off-putting, if not a little bit tedious and annoying. But God bless walkthroughs. Whenever you get stuck, they are just 2 clicks away. We finished it, we did it, and I don't think they have any more games at the moment out, but they do have some that they're working on. So whenever they do that, I guess we'll take a look at them eventually. I don't know if day 1, but we'll see. All in all, I'm glad that I checked off Stasis and Cayne. Now we can move on to bigger and better things. That said, do you want more? What? Sure? No! You son of a bitch. I knew you were gonna do that. I don't want to do that. Graveyard. 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 Cayne, where you at? Where you at with it? There you are. There it is. And then there it is. With that said, I want to say thank you to Kev. I want to say thanks to Aqua. I want to say thanks to whoever joined and lurked. I hope you guys appreciate this. Let me move myself back as well. We will not be seeing each other tomorrow. I do have some plans after work, but we will see each other most likely on Saturday and on Sunday. And that's gonna be weird because end of the week, but we're gonna be starting a new project. And since nobody has earned enough points, I'm free to choose whatever I want. I have to finish this in, take a look. Hopefully I don't block it. Yeah, I have to finish it before the 18th, I believe, because that's when the new Pokemon game comes out, and I pre-ordered it. So whenever it comes out, we're gonna start that, and we're gonna be fucking going ham on it. That's the plan. So for these couple of days, whenever I can pop up, show up, pop off, we will do so and keep doing our thing. With that said, I'm gone. Let's go ahead and play Best Part featuring her by Daniel Caesar. I'm gone.